What's up, what's up, what's up? How we doing? Happy Thursday, innit? A little late. Just a touch. Just a touch. I'm looking at my Regent icon here. I gotta zoom in more or something. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Back on the Blueprints grind. Got the auto refresh. Can I give tips for day one? I don't know if I can. I mean, I think you were here for most of it, right? So, yeah. Honestly, I was kind of surprised the foundation thing worked out. It did seem like the best odds. It seemed like the pump room thing never really... I got close via the pump room. It was mostly either banking on the super sledge or eventually how we did do it, which was via the foundation, right? Yeah, I'm afraid, like, other than what you already saw, I don't know if I could have specific tips. You know what I'm talking about? What's up, Ron? What's up, Christy? What's up, Indy? 2-hour YouTube vid incoming. I do want to... Oh, shit, hold on. Did I keep the VOD? I had to delete a bunch of VODs. I hope I kept it. I think I still have it. When did we get it? I got it on this day. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I still have it. Oh, thank God. It scared me. I thought I deleted, VOD for a second there. It scared the shit out of me. Oh, Tari. No. I just had to help some family with stuff. No. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I do want to post the first run thing. What are you even trying to do on day one? Probably just reach Chamber 46, right? Hey, what's up, Tropaflight? Yeah, no worries. I'll admit sometimes, like, I just get, I don't know, sensitive in the wrong mood. Sometimes, like, I just need to ask people to, like, chill out. Sometimes we just gotta ask. It's no big deal. Doesn't mean I don't want you here. Doesn't mean you should leave. Sometimes I need the reminder to chill, too. Right? Sometimes we all need the reminder. It's happened to all of us, but particularly Nico. Nico's really gotta chill, and I'm sick of having to say it. You hear me? Do you understand? Do. What's up, Rosen? What's up, Fluorescent? Nico's so confused right now. Let's get to work. We're back into dare mode. I'll try to recap here. And it's mostly just showing the dares, right? Oh yeah, I gotta add that to the title. Dares. Face cam is smaller than usual. I don't think so. I don't think I touched it recently. Nice try, yeah, nice try. Yeah. Nice try. Y'all really gotta try this game, Battlemon Showdown. It's so good. It's so good. I practically recorded a video for fun last night. There's an endless mode, by the way. You have to turn it on. It's so good. Go download the demo. Yeah. And watch my YouTube videos because they don't get a lot of views, and I'm worried I can't put that many videos out for it because no one's watching them. I hate the request. Is it a card game? No, so it's fine, right? Put them on in the background for me. Even one of my friends who was like really into Hearthstone was asking about it. Just leave the stream and go watch those instead. Legitimately, probably more exciting. What the hell were we doing? So let me open up the dare list to remind ourselves here. You always got to pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. Cannot step foot in the pool. I dare you to never have more than 2 special items. I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 or more gems. You think they might get a cease and desist from Nintendo? If Pal World isn't going to get got, I'd imagine this game won't either. But I could be wrong. Obviously, there's the massive even more than inspiration from it. Yeah, they tried with Pal World, yeah. Pal World earned like a ton of money though, I think is probably the big difference here. Yo, wait, goated statement from the Pal World devs. And it's just like the best outlook to probably have to utilize the middle ground. Pal World just released a statement of something like, we don't use AI because our players don't like it. And our artists want to make stuff themselves. It's like, that's just like the simplest answer to that, is it not? It really is. Players don't want it there. Only weirdos that don't probably actually care about the video games and are just, I don't know, for some reason on soapboxes would request to put AI into anything. If anyone ever thinks that somehow replacing real art assets with AI-generated ones would make the games cheaper, they are just foolish for thinking that, honestly. Foolish. Based Pal World, yeah. Based Pal World. Oh, shit, I guess I forgot about spinning the wheel. All right, let's go and do that. What's up, Q? Let's do this. I'm gonna do a quick Q. What do you know? I'll give you a bet for that. Well, Wide Grid lived up to my hopes. I would say it did, yeah. I'm gonna check that off from yesterday. I kind of forgot about it. Let's see. First, try this Q level real quick. One quick mini game. Sometimes I end stream thinking to myself like maybe I was too harsh on some people or something like that. So I actually had the idea to add a new viewer channel point reward, which I rarely bother with here. Very, very rarely. What's up, Panic? What's up, Goldskate? Here we go. New custom reward. How many times a day? I'm gonna make it relatively cheap. Maybe not like first time viewer cheap necessarily. Let me try this. Let me try that. Because I think the truth is, you get into moods, right? In this, when the game's frustrating me, I feel frustrated. And I think sometimes I might take that frustration out with people in the chat room, as you can imagine. Say something nice. There you go. I feel like sometimes I do need that reset. You know what I mean? Sometimes I do. I just need that reset to calm down and think about it. V-Dude redeemed this, and I just want to say to V-Dude, with all sincerity, V-Dude has been here a very long time. Almost 6 years V-Dude has been hanging out here. Every day has shown up, despite 63 timeouts. They're not really real timeouts for the most part. And V-Dude, even more importantly, is a great member of the community. Interactive with the Discord, interactive with the people here. You know, it's not necessarily just always trying to vie for attention or anything, but it's just a general good contributor to the community, I think. And I'm really happy that V-Dude hangs out here, to be honest. Legitimately. I'm very happy. And thank you. And you have a wheel that I still have to download on GitHub that I keep forgetting to do. Maybe by tomorrow. Positive affirmation. Once a week, twice a stream for now. We'll see. V-Dude's gonna get it every time. Can you imagine? What was I doing? Oh, well, I don't need a hat. No, I don't really care. Go ahead. Do what you want to do. It would actually be funnier that way, right? But my legitimate goal is to say something sincere. Okay, hold on real quick. Sorry, Q. I don't even know if anyone placed a bet. Real quick. All right, give me some numbers. Sleepcast, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 3 entire year. Wait, what? Oh no, I misread it. 38 months, more than that, even more. Hey Dan, do you have any interest in playing the HD 2D Zelda clone Adventures of Elliot that launched today? Another Mina-like almost. Adventures of Elliot. Never heard of that. Launch today, $60. Let me see this. Oh, it's a Square Enix game. Oh, wait, we saw this game around. So it's like, it almost has a similar art style to, oh no, what's it called? Octopath. Octopath. Don't think I'm gonna get into it, but I will admit it does look nice. Y'all will have to tell me how you feel about it. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. They do have a demo too if you want. Damn, that boss fight looks sick too. Don't tempt me with more games to play. Deepwater said 20. 15. I can't do 20. So we're gonna have to, oh god, those, when you get really high in there, they're kind of garbage. So instead we'll add them together. 5 and 15 or something. 5 and 15. Make the ball touch the ground. I think we're fucked. What counts as the ground? This or this? Because it kind of seems to me like the gravity is this way. It's moving. Are you seeing this? But if I put a ball there... Uh-oh. Wait! Wait! Hold on! Chill! I need it to touch over here. Well, how the hell do you do that? I think you needed to flip this or something. Well, this is one of those ones that you can't really get first try because you gotta, like, catch it. Or something stupid. It's not even my fault. Yeah, I think it's fucked. I think there's absolutely no chance. Because this thing's blocking even touching down this corner, right? There's just no way. But watch, I bet if we do this... I need it to touch. I'm trying to think how you would do this. Shit, how do you do this? Start again, and what you do is you do that. Hold on. No, stop that. Actually, wait. You can do it from inside even. No, that's not good. Hold. You would hold here. Here it comes. Unfortunately, it was the first try, though. But that's one of those stupid ones. It's not even my fault. It's not even my fault. Okay. Whatever, game. Got screwed. Only one person voted yes. Get smoked. Okay, here we go. Ready. Dare mode. Blueprints. Get to Chamber 46 this attempt. Let's recap. I showed you the dare list for the most part. I might mess up here. You never know. Place your bets, though. We do have the foundation down. I did not use the basement key yet. I have not unlocked the elevator for the foundation yet either. So the odds are not great still. We also haven't done the tomb yet. I guess I should do that now, though, right? But it's still a good step, right? I guess we should check for the tomb and do the minecart as soon as we can. I think that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. What's up, Applecat? We have $2. It's not really worth it. I don't want 8 classrooms. I'll take some dig spots. Is there anything in the root cellar? I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to pick up a shovel, but I guess I can consider it. I don't see anything. Those are pretty terrible, though, huh? Roots? No, I heard the root trees are dead. See? Oh, get it? Root cellar. They got the family tree here. I got it. Doo-doo. What's up, Peanut? It's all connected. Okay, remember, we have to do the leftmost thing out of the entrance. I wonder if I should do a particular door order here. We cannot step foot in the pool. I cannot have more than 2 special items. And if I have 3 or more gems, I have to get the most expensive thing. That's actually what ruined the previous day, I believe. If I recall correctly. A lot of believers. You should probably start changing that right now if you can. The commiss. Commit to the commiss. The commissary has actually been quite good for us lately. And closets aren't as good since we... What's the issue with the closet? We can only hold 2 special items. I put something in the coat check. I think it was a lockpick. How does it work if you have an infinite gem necklace thing? Oh, I have no idea. Good question. Hey, Zaru. What's up, Brian? What's up, Gandalf? Oh, we can buy a shovel. You can get screwed, though, can't you? Can't the shovel dig up something that you might not want? What's up, Sal? I'm gonna try it. That's 1 special item, so we probably can't carry another one. A turnip. We go back to the root cellar when we go back to the entrance hall later, maybe. Storeroom or parlor, basically, now. I want to see if we could get maybe utility closet or something. I'm kind of thinking. I say hi to Plans. Hey, Plans. Thank you so much for those 66 months. Does Dan get tomorrow off? I do not. Wait, what's going on tomorrow? The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black, so this is true. It has to be. So one of these is false. No, they both have to be false, right? No. That's true. If this is false, then this is true. Which means the gems could be in either one. No, wait. If this is false, then this is false, which means it has the gems. This has to be true. Right, so it has to be this one. Oh my god, it hurt my head. What's up, Smoke? Just pick up 1, try to carry 2 gems at a time. We don't get annoying. Oh, the lockpick is in. I shouldn't pick it up yet. But also having the coat check for like the basement key or something could be fruitful. Anyway, right? Hey, Chris. You almost missed this. I guess I'm gonna pick up this gem. Might screw me. Maybe you don't. What's up, Erudite? Dun, dun, dun. I have no keys for that trunk. Don't see anything over there. Oh, you have to draft a gem room, or do you read the dare wrong? If I have 3 or more gems, I have to draft the most expensive room offered. Only if I have 3 or more on my person. Wait, what is the day tomorrow? I missed it. Oh, it's Juneteenth tomorrow. Oh, it is Juneteenth. I didn't realize it. I always mix up Juneteenth with the 13th or the 19th. I think in my head, I think it's the 13th for some reason. We dig. Coin. Pebbles. Sick. Turnip. Sick. Coin. Sick. Rock. Sick. Pebbles. Sick. Turnip. Sick. And a key. Then it was worth coming out here at least. I don't think I lost steps overall since we gained 12 from the turnips. We got a key. I wouldn't say it's a huge bonus yet, but... We do have a lockpick in the coat check. I didn't pick it up since we can only carry 2 special items maximum at a time, and I guess I want to be careful. Guess we're gonna go this way. Cool Pokemon videos, whatever the game is truly named. Yeah, that's Battlemon Showdown. It's so good, right? I swear I saw something move. Didn't you all see something move? It's so good. Everyone should be playing it, honestly, right now. It's a free demo, but it's really a full-ass game. A full-ass game. I got a chapel. Rip my $3. Or you take the nursery now. To say some steps. The truth is, steps are pretty good usually here, and the nursery isn't as necessary. It probably gives a gem back. I don't think so. So our goal right now, we can't get the tomb. The goal would be to reach the back of the foundation. To turn on the elevator. As well as to get the basement key from the antechamber. That's our goal for this day. At a minimum. Maybe we can do even better than that, but... I think that's what I'm aiming for. What's up, H6? Need the pump room for the cart? You could do pumping room. That's going to be tougher. Is there another way to do the minecart besides the pump room now? Because we didn't get the tomb. Could go either way, but I guess I'll go west wing here. We certainly are shoveling. Turnip! Guess we'll look at a closet. Okay. No other way without super hammer. Oh, damn. So we have to consider... Whoops, I took a gem. So now we have to take the most expensive thing coming off of here. Okay, so that means we have to get the pool, but I can't step into it. I have to take this courtyard. Down the 2 gems. There's a sledge here, but you can't do it. Or I shouldn't do it, right? Get another key. Get a coin. You say this shovel's been paying out so far? It's giving us a good amount of steppies, at least. Might get a garage here. Might be worth grabbing. I'm worried about security doors right now, because we haven't really made any progress towards eliminating them. Oh, speak of the devil. I will need a utility closet, though. I mean, it's definitely the one that you take. They announced another Blueprints merch drop. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was so sad when I couldn't get... I couldn't get any of the products that they had initially because they were out of everything. Blueprints Master Key Replica. They got a lunchbox. They got a keychain bag. Is this the real one? You got the Red Prince book. You got the PS5 version. Oh, a Blueprints Blueprint desk mat. Oh, that's kind of cool, right? Oh, they got the swim bird plushie. Oh, let me show you. Look at that. They got the soundtrack. That's pretty good. The commissary bundle. I don't really want a copy of the game. Sold out? Which one's sold out? Oh, shit. I just realized they're all sold out. Fuck. Wait. Pre-order, 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 pre-order. So actually everything on page 2 is sold out. Fuck. Damn it. Bunch of books, huh? These are awesome. $46. I'll have to think about it. I shouldn't buy video game merch. You know? But it would bring me a brief moment, a brief glimmer of happiness also. We haven't had the billiard room, but it seems like a good time to nevertheless Let's set this to low for now. And I'm also going to change the offline mode, of course. Merch is your retail therapy, right? Got your girlfriend and myself the key blind boxes for Christmas. Got garage keys and she got the prism key. Ooh, prism key is kind of fun. The garage key, like the car keys. That one I can imagine is not as exciting looking. The ballroom is interesting, but I cannot afford it. So I guess we corridor. Ballroom would have actually been really nice here, right? That's too bad. Rip. Okay, I think it's time. Do we just backtrack and use up all of this now, maybe? Maybe. The garage is in if we want it. Would be my last gem. I can pick up one in the parlor. I could also pick up the lockpick if I so choose. We don't need the garage. Not for getting outside. It's not necessary. Does that mean that maybe I shouldn't take it? I mean, +3 keys is quite nice. Buy yourself a Slingspire 2 Silent hoodie. Oh, do they have official merch? I don't think I knew that. It's got little horns on top. Oh. I would definitely do the Regent. If anyone, right? I don't think you do the garage. Especially with a lockpick in the coat check. Then I guess we keep a rolling. Rolling down the river. Rolling. A garage now, though, you say. A bit more tempting now, I guess. I picked up a gem. Yeah, all right. There's probably a dig spot in here. We dig. Nothing. A plushie of Regent's minions, and you punt them. Whoa. Whoa, how could you do that? What other video game merch do y'all have? Anything else? A turnip. Is this one, but it's sold out now? Huh. I've really only bought Super Giant merch, I think. I was sent some merch for Windblown and for, I think it was Luck Be a Landlord, which is really random since I didn't play that game much. Okay, that's pretty cute with the horns. Oh, okay, that's cute, yeah. There's a part of me, I couldn't help but look at that hoodie and say to myself, Dan, you're 38 years old. You can't wear that. I have almost every Super Giant piece of merchandise, but the truth is they have some really fancy shit, right? Like they got watches and bags that are hundreds of dollars. I'm like, I probably shouldn't buy things that I'm not actually going to utilize. So I haven't, otherwise I would try to collect them all, but that's just kind of too much money. I mean, I'm not mad at them for having it available. Is there a dig spot in here? Maybe I didn't notice. No, I got them. I guess I'm going to blow a key here. Give me some dice, would you? The car keys cannot be used up, so there's no reason to take those. Although, I could get a upgrade disc. No, I cannot, because then that would be a third item and it would end the run. Because you don't discard the stupid keys after you use them, unfortunately. Okay, we should check what's going on here. You're going to be 32. Plan on wearing it with no shame. And that's how you should be. And that's how you should be living your life. Can we all agree? A lot of Hollow Knight and Silksong merch in your house. Oh, yeah? Apples are extra delicious. I have 1 million Korok plushies and a Hollow Knight hoodie. If we take the pool here, which we could do, we could just pray that the corridor behaves, because I cannot step foot in the pool because of that one dare. I mean, these are actually all dead ends anyway. So, fine. Okay. Don't let me forget, though. Don't step in it. All my Hades merchant art hasn't been put on the walls in the new place yet, unfortunately. Okay, I have to show. I haven't really shown often. You can actually kind of see one over there. I have 3. I have the triple posters of the different Hades zones. There you go. You can kind of see them, but the glare, so it doesn't really matter. I got a random moon on the right wall. I bought some cheapo frames for them. Since they're just posters, you know. They weren't even that much money. The Joanne's Moon. Holy shit, you remember the Joanne's Moon? It was like $1. And I know I make fun of Home Goods for having useless shit. But that was like so worth the dollar it was. We got 2 of them. They were so cheap. What's up, Snarly? I have a little bit of money. We should probably spend it on these gems. Not Home Goods again. That's right, it's Home Goods again. I guess I'm still not gonna pick up the lockpick. I mean, I got 5 keys. What's up, Blurpo? What's up, Hilby? Going to the grocery store to buy Blueprints merch. Bananas and salt. Nice. Ooh. Should that be the next food challenge?
Dare to believe you can survive. You hold the future in your hand. Dare to keep all your dreams alive. It's time to take a stand. Haelian Bush 1986.
Bush? What's up, G-Pow? Wait, do I have to fry like a salty banana? Uh-oh. Dangerous. The Blueprints food challenge? Salty banana? Do I even get to fry it, or do I just unskin a banana and roll it in some salt? Am I allowed to unskin it? You typed that in the wrong chat. It's a really good passageway. We should probably do that. Got to get the banana in a bottle? Ugh. Got a security door that I can't do anything with. Is locked. Let me check up here. The way I say things. What? There's the pump room. Okay. What? Wait. Do I need to power it? In order to move the minecart? If I reach the foundation, yes, I would. I would need to drain both the fountain. Pump room doesn't need to be powered to get to the cart. Oh, what am I thinking of then? To get to the cart, I have to drain the fountain, don't I? I would still need the basement key. Okay. Well, it's clearly a pump room here still. What do we call your bedroom? You shouldn't lie to the people. Panic. I guess I'm going to use a key here. It's pretty terrible. We're going to go this way. We got plenty of steps. That's not an issue. Loki Kev, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, the water level will stick. Where's all the dig spots, huh? Guess we're gonna boudoir. Or you could take the gem. Well, we got a gem at the boudoir anyway. I want to pick up the hairbrush. I want to brush my beautiful hair. Let me think. We could drain just the fountain, but then you don't have the basement key, so it does nothing. Okay. So if we just reach up here, now then. If we get to the antechamber, and we get the basement key, and we get behind the foundation, we could clear today, I think. think. It's a pretty good utility closet in case we encounter another security door. Correct, Amundo? You can then increase the number of security doors. I don't think we need the nursery. Okay, that's good. Write that down. We dig. We got a brick. Sick. Off. On. Okay. You don't really need to do this, but it might help me remember to turn around.
She's a brick house.
House. She's mighty, mighty. Let me all hang out. We should backtrack to the security room, I think, now, and increase the frequency of security doors, because 4 keys is a good amount. I need to not pick up another item, special item, since we still already have the shovel, right? So that we can carry the basement key. Otherwise, we're screwed. I cannot put something in the coat check without picking up the lockpick. What counts as a special item? Anything that appears here in our inventory. It could be one of the special keys, or any of the usable items, basically, like the sledgehammer. Special keys would include the basement key, garage keys, prism key, etc., etc. So practically anything that isn't money, gems, or key, or plain ass keys. Plain ass keys. We have no dice, unfortunately, for our last possible room here. Unless.
Have you come up with more pertinence to spout at me?
Nothing plain about this ASCII.
So, since the water level sticks, right? We should actually still drain the fountain. We don't need to do the reservoir, correct? I don't think so. So we want to drain the fountain, which is the leftmost. I don't know which way is the fastest way to do this. So I need to put water into the kitchen, probably, and the greenhouse, and all that jazz-a-rooney. I always forget which way you're supposed to do this exactly. Three. Kitchen is 4. Like right here. We go like this. What happens? Not that one. Kitchen? Okay, good. That's what we want. Kitchen is partially filled. Okay, so that drains that. Now, I need to fill this with something like the fountain. Hello? I was gonna say, what the hell was that? Turn that off. Fountain connects to here. It could go to either one, so we start draining the fountain into one of them. Then eventually we hit this switch. What's up, Miki? Hey, Andy. Hey, Dextra. Okay. Okay, turn that off. And we need to drain some of this again. Please. Into... Greenhouse didn't work. Kitchen, for instance. Greenhouse is the second to last, which is connected to here. So greenhouse. Pool is last. I think you go like that. I'm not sure about that one. Nope, wrong way. Shit. Hold. Cancel. Can't cancel it. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, duckies? Trying to catch up on all the Blueprints mods. Good luck. Is Wizard 101 still on the wheel? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's there. Gonna redeem it and make me say something nice about home goods? No, 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 no. I didn't say it had to be about home goods. Oh no, I've confused myself. We're draining the fountain and putting it in there, apparently. Is this enough, maybe, without the pool? Let's find out. I didn't think so. Actually, now you can just hit the pool button after that. I think. Okay, we're there. We did it. And then I don't think we'll ever have to do this again. Yay! I don't think so. For our purposes. Don't screw me. Oh, we got screwed. Well, that's good because we don't need to use the pump room again. What we need to do for the following day is we have to get the basement key in the back of the foundation, and we could have it. Correctamundo. There's no extra doors to go through or anything of that nature. I can go move the minecart? I don't think I can. I think we have to go through the... I don't remember. I don't think we can, right? I still need the basement key. Okay, I thought so. You need the basement key at the bottom of the fountain still. Yeah. Use the boat to cross the reservoir through the tomb. Well, I don't have a tomb today. And I think you need the powered pump room to drain the... No, I don't remember entirely. Okay, yeah, you only need a couple for that. Either way, I don't have the tomb, so I can't even access the boat this day. Well, you don't even to move the minecart via the tomb, I don't even think you need to drain the reservoir. I'm pretty sure. Not positive, though. I think we leave the fountain drained. Thus, the tomb is not necessary. I need to get the basement key to make it work. Versus instead, you can do it with just rolling the tomb in the outer room. I mean, I might, but I'm not going to have any dice. Most likely. Well, I need the basement key either way. Right? To use the foundation. So it's kind of like I might as well double dip. And use the basement key both for the bottom of the fountain and for the bottom of the foundation. Move the minecart for the tomb. You don't have to traipse all the way back and forth. Yeah. So we've already drained the fountain. We already have the foundation. I think we leave it. Personally. I might get the tomb and regret it. A little bit. A little bit, but not even that much. So I'd still take the tomb if it's there. I feel like this is more consistent, but I'm not actually sure. I will traipse all day long. All right, we call it a day on the shitter. Tomb pops up. It was unnecessary. Yeah. I guess we just gotta pick, right? I still get lost trying to think about the underground. We didn't get it this day, but it's getting closer. Winning? The opposite of, I'm afraid. What's up, Katya? What's up, Barbie? We did not get the Chamber 46 this attempt, but it's very close. Place your bets for this day, squad. Place your debts. Debts? Place your bets. Na 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 ding. Now, I could try to find rerolls. How do the dares work? Exclamation point dares will show you these here. We have 4 different ones. Betting your mortgage. You could probably start voting yes. I don't think you should have voted yes before this day, though, probably. So there's 4 additional rules. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 dun. Damn it. But of course. Do I remember? It's sort of like a counterclockwise thing, right? No? Must be you next. That was honestly the easiest way to remember it. There's like $5 in here too, right? Get the pump room again. So the pump room is hard for us to do because we were not allowed to step foot in the pool. So it's a tough one. So now with the tomb, if we drain the reservoir, that allows us to open up chamber 46, thus skipping the foundation bit. But the foundation bit is easy. I guess I do have to get to the back of the foundation, which could be a problem. Okay, and that's it for here, right? We're donezo. The steps seem to be pretty laid back when you have like the plus 30 or whatever it is. I preferred back crack. Okay. So now we have to do the 3 leftmost chambers here. We got a pantry. We got a hallway. Fine. We don't have any special items yet. And we get a den. All right. High rank garage could be valuable just to save some steppies. Guess we start. I shouldn't pick up that gem yet, though. Start going this way. So now we just really want to get the foundation jazz, right? A walk-in closet? It's a pretty good spot for it. We got to be careful what kind of items we pick up, though, of course, but it's pretty good. We can get the gem back right away, too. Don't pick up that one yet, because there's probably one in here. 2. There's a coin purse. What else is in here? Coupon. Okay, those items are terrible. I cannot pick those up, really. I was hoping for, like, re-rolls. Okay, I have to get the most expensive thing, which is a passageway. Probably not the ideal placement, but it's not the worst. I will accept your offer. Okie dokie. You have a courtyard. Roll the dice on a closet. I think I'll just take a... maybe just closet here. Give me dice, please. You piece of trash game. We're back up to 3 gems. Most expensive, most expensive, most expensive, most expensive. It's the drawing room. Interesting, why is this one in the center? I still haven't messed that up, surprisingly. I don't think I failed on this save file. I do have to take the most expensive, which is the courtyard, which I guess we will do. Probably shouldn't have picked up that gem before I did that. It's a sledgehammer we probably wanted to do. It's also a security door, which I cannot open. Does your day auto end if you mess up? Yes. And you have to restart that same day. Yes. Someone clipped the failure, so yeah. I think it's on the Discord. I roll for a right turn here. It's fine. We don't have a lot of keys. Oh yeah, dude posted it to Reddit. I haven't checked the thread. Okay. Yeah, we really just want to get up here. I guess we take the green room. Although keys are going to be a big problem, but this isn't great. One little comment was like, OMG, Haelian mentioned. Almost surprising. Hoping to get keys back down here at some point. Someone share the dares. Exclamation point dares. We'll post them. Extra gem. Oh, I have to take the most expensive thing. Oh no, it's the locksmith. This is security doored. It's a dead end. That's the problem. I did it to myself. I mean, I needed keys, but lock pit cost $10. Sold out, I guess, because we have it inside the coat check, which I didn't draft. Shit. God damn, you're expensive. Kind of did it to myself. That's bad. Do you know ahead of time what the special key is before you buy it? I can't believe I recruited that room. We could have been fine if I didn't pick up that extra gem before I did that. It's my fault. Perhaps it always has been. Uh-oh. In order to keep the run, I have to choose the archives. Well, that's just unlucky a little bit. I don't think there was much we could have done about that. Guess I'm gonna grab this banana. It's not over. 2 gems. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Or you could simply chapel. Guess I'm gonna chapel. This is a little tempting. To take the terrace. Could have a free cloister or something. Storeroom seems pretty good here. Let's recruit the top before we grab that gem. In fact, let's leave it there for a long time, potentially. Let's go corridor. It's a bit early for a corridor. West Wing Hall is also not that useful since we have access to this room already, though. Get keys from a garage here. I need a key card. Moist, preferably. I'm thinking. What's up, Azra? Coat check has the lockpick, but it is a dead end. Billiard room could have a security key. This might be the garage. I think I'm gonna go for the billiard room. I didn't take what we got from the storeroom yet. Still. Okay. 6. 4 times 2. 12 divided by 4. 16, 10. 10 times 20 equals 200. Divided by 10 equals 20. We got, ooh, not what I hoped for. Okay. Well, we have a commiss. We have a parlor. I have $5. Okay, we'll commiss, I think. It's not over yet. It's probably a good time to go back to the storeroom and grab the key, the money, and the gems. It ain't over. Two gems now. Okay. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Baby. $4. Singular gem. Obviously not right now. Wolfie, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Our baby is almost done cooking. Oh dear. Don't cook the baby, chat. Guess we're gonna observe. This might give me a gem, which would be fine. Oh shit. That's 5 gems. Uh-oh. That could be bad. I have to take the most expensive option here now, which could be something like a garage. It's also locked. It's the pool. GG. Wait, I could get a security key in here. It's not over. I can fix it. Maybe we could fix her all along. It's not copium. Play your outs, chat. Come on. Don't give up. Most expensive, most expensive, most expensive, most expensive. It's the laboratory. Don't think I can get anything in here, really. I cannot draft any more chambers. I can't step foot in there. This is security doored, and I do not have a way to open it, it looks to me. Is there a... is there an experiment? No. Immediately unlock all security doors. Oh, is that something that can happen? Did I get the upgrade disc from the tomb yet? I have not. Is there one in there? I don't think I knew that. Is there another security disc somewhere? Get all the money from the tomb. Go to the locksmith, and you might have the security key. Why would you add a dare to the dare list? I think they added that in there just for people that want to do like crazy challenges, basically, and try to do this in one day. How much money did we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dead ends. Upgrade disc on the creepy circle. Hope I have enough steps to even get back there. I mean, I guess we might as well do the upgrade disc, right? Is all of the money just going to be in that one table? Looks that way. Okay, what do you have to do here to get the upgrade disc? Because I do not remember. Knowledge havers? I beseech thee. Go to the res. In here? Ah, Ah, thank you. This is the room where you light the candles. When you do that, it opens up a stairwell. I'm just trying to remember what the hell that does exactly, because I don't actually remember. Goes up to the chest room. So it just kind of loops back around. So I guess we should prioritize just using this disc, and I think we only have one terminal, right? Which is the laboratorium. Might not make it back to the locksmith, but so be it if so. I'd rather use the upgrade disc, I guess. I think I'd rather use the upgrade disc. Best upgrade we could get? I always feel like it's the powered aquarium. What's wrong with that? The hallway. What's up, Eric? +1 key, +1 lock trunk to add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. +1 key, right? I think that's the only one that really makes sense. Maybe an extra hallway to tomorrow would be all right. You can lower the water to use the boat, and then you don't even need the tomb anymore. With that staircase unlocked. But I need a candle thing, right? Which requires the magnifying glass and something else in a workshop. And the special key is... Doesn't sound like a security key. Secret garden key. Rest in pepperonis. Do I want... Ooh, this is kind of a good question, though. Do I want to put that in the code check and replace the lockpick? Wait, hold on. Did I get the lockpick? Did I get the code check today? I don't recall. I did not. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I did not. Call it a day. Call it a day. The answer was nah. We did not make it. This one was my fault, because I think we were doing well, but then I picked up one too many gems, I think. Keep rolling it. Next day. On to number 11. Okay. Daddy, does your PC run Elden Ring? Poorly. For the most part. It does run it. Well, maybe it's fine. I've never tried playing it besides while streaming, and it ran kind of badly trying to play the game while streaming, because streaming and recording video footage does cost a lot of GPU and CPU, and it costs RAMs to do such. Sentinel, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months. So, we don't really need the tomb anymore. So what would help me the most? We have to take the leftmost here. Okay, those are fine. Broken build overhaul mod. They just got a big update. I mean, we didn't play through it. I didn't play through on my PS5, did I? Shrine for rerolls. I probably should have picked up the money for the pantry. Didn't get it. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Well, that's kind of a good counterpoint to the dare. How does that work with the dare that says I have to take the most expensive? I would mean I would never pick up gems again, I suppose. We just got to focus on steps. Maybe that's good. That actually sounds quite nice. Thus, I will never be forced to do that, but it does mean I have to be careful with my steps. If I do wind up with 3 gems, do I still have to follow the rule? Yes. Okay, remind me, no gems. Say it with me, chat. Bounding on a treadmill with a VR headset on. We need food. We need money to buy more food. Dining hall, etc. No gems. Every gem. No gems. What did I just say? There's a broken lever here. We're not going to pick it up right now, though. Write that down. Yeah, we'll just take a Betty room here. Nothing in. Broken lever in the spare green room. No gems, no gems, no gems. Guess we take an early corridor? Yeah. See what gets up Panath. No gems, no gems, no gems, no gems. Still need keys, though. And the security solutions here. Here's a key. Sick. Probably don't take the workshop, right? Seems like you just take the security room to me. Imagine if you had to play Blueprints in VR and you had to count your steps while playing in VR. That'd be terrible. That would be god awful. All right, now give me the utility closet. $2. I think we're just going to turn left here. We're not going to bother with this. There's no need. Because I don't need the gems. Still no locked doors, so that's been lucky. Okay, I think you do take the hallway mostly because it's a key. The library is tempting, but I'm very desperate for keys. And or maybe I should go turn down this number of security doors right now. Oh. Still no locked doors. Very kind of you. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Spread money throughout the office. I mean, throughout the mansion. Might be worth it. You had to walk 6 minutes fast-paced out a hospital corridor last week for an asthma test. I had to do something like that on a treadmill to get my, what do they call it, like Mass Dot license or something? Department of Transportation for Massachusetts. And I basically just had to do a steady walk on a treadmill. It's like, oh, this is great. I'll do this all day. Spread now? Probably spread now. We're already backtracking through like everything already, I'd say. It is 6 steps. Is it worth it for 6 steps? We're not going to wait room, that's for sure. Or you dead end this, which isn't the end of the world. There might be a couple things in here. Hopefully keys. Or maybe even fruits. Bunk room could be nice for after a nursery, though. Owl office. Don't pick up the gem, please. Our keys are a big no-no. Let me try to do this door before we spread, though. Kitchen is very good. We like. Nice. Kitchen good. Then we get money from spreading, and then we probably backtrack now. Okay. Spread gold in the estate. Spread the gold, baby. I kind of said babitch. It was a mix of baby and bitch. I think we check all these things now. This is interesting because there's a chapel down here, right? So what I should do is actually not pick up any of the money that's in these rooms yet. We go all the way back around. Don't pick up anything. We do the chapel. We do this room. We do this room. Do the pantry. And then we head back. Hopefully have enough steps for everything else I want to do in my life. I guess we'll grab this door while we're here to know. $4 there. Write that down. A 6-step passage. It's so good, though. We should have enough. We should be fine. That's really good. That's a really good passage. I would have sex with this passage. Baby, I'd be in and out of this passage like a sewing machine. No money in here. Key for this trunk. The hope being that it would just simply contain more keys. No, especially since I don't need gems. Short millimeter thrusts, the only kind I know how to do. Couple bucks in here. Broken lever still there. I thought there was no kink shaming in this chat. What happened? Utility closet. Excellent. Okay. That way we can do the security room now. Nothing can stop us now. A couple things could stop us now. Okay, that's good though overall. Very, very, very good. I'm happy. I'm pleased. No gems. I don't think we bother with the pool. Because we can't step foot in the pool, we know. Boudoir doesn't really have anything, most likely. Take the key from the storeroom and just move on. Go grab the money and the food from the pantry afterwards as well. Don't pick up the gem. I'm just donating this to the chapel. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Money, 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 money. Tasty apple. Okay. I have 3 keys. Do I want to chance that trunk yet? Still not going to pick up that broken lever, I don't think. What's the song I sing? I think it's just some very old song about going to the chapel and getting married. $1. 3 keys. Convinced. We have enough. Now, we want to take care of this. Someone Google it for me. I bet that song's from 1964. I'm gonna guess. Someone tell me the year. I have no idea who sang it. Temptations, maybe? It's from My Fair Lady. Oh, yeah? I nailed it. Did I? I actually had no idea. This is locked. Chapel of Love. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Do I blow a key here now? You just failed the 3+ gem dare if you have hovel, even if you pick the highest step room. So don't ever get 3 gems. Oh, that's fucked up. That's pretty messed up. So never dig either, huh? Is there anything else that could force me to take a gem? I think I don't spend my key here right now. We'll have to kind of see. Is there any money in this chamber? No. Dare mode has a lot of weird things like that. No. Yes. We might not want to totally buy out the kitchen yet. Although we'll never have... like the salt shaker, assumedly, at this rate. Bacon and eggs, sure. Okay, so yeah, we can actually just buy, like, everything here. No tomato soup or anything, though. 43 steps is fine. What's up, 5 o'clock? The commiss, but I am broke. Nevertheless, we can open that. No gems for me, thank you. I'm full. The drawing room. Very nice. Just keep the options open. No gems. Please and thank you. A garage right above this, or you can't get it below it, would be fantastic. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. It's kind of bad for us. The lab. Bunkhouse doesn't really help. There were running shoes? Oh, I missed it. Bunk room could have food. We definitely don't want that. You could also re-roll here. Maybe we redraw here to try to like, get the garage. Okay, show me some delicious foods. Fuck. That's bullshit. Were there running shoes and I just missed it? Am I nuts? Oh, it was for sale. That's what it was. Morning room has an upgrade disc, does it? I don't know if I care enough. Yeah, we take that, and then the goal is just to get up here now. Get to the back of the foundation. Little short on steppies still, though. The garage is open, though. Anything else in here? I don't think I got the upgrade disc for the back of the car, either. But... we have no special items still, which is nice. I have no money to buy the final banana. We need a dining room. I have no rolls, 5 keys, 2 gems. Security doors are taken care of. Pool and call it a dead end? Seems like you might as well observatory. Which is going to give me gems if I do it. Maybe you don't then, and you do just cross the pool off the list. Cannot set foot in it. You put the dark room out of the pool? I guess the dark room is better than the pool, in theory, right? Because at least I can set foot in the dark room. I cannot use the observatory, so there's kind of no point in putting it here other than the exit. Maybe the exit's worth it. It does cost me steps, too, yeah. I think I'd just rather have another exit here, I suppose. Let's see what else we got here. My steps, my steps. Getting screwed on my steps. I turned this off, so that's not a problem. This doesn't really help. I guess the Gime. Let me check what's north of here. Oh, there's running shoes. It would be the only item I pick up. Because I need to save space for the basement key. That's bad. Might use this dark room, might not. I cannot backtrack to the utility closet. This cost me 6 steps, so I can't do it. Okay. It's looking a little bit rough. So if I have to guess off the top there, that could be bad. What do you think? Do I pick up the running shoes? I think I do. Need every step I can muster now. Put the coat check down. Do I get the 2 gems now? Because if so, the run's dead. Or is it just there's 2 gems in there? Either way, it's kind of bad. They're in the room. I start with 2 additional gems tomorrow, which is a little bad. I guess you just put down the coat check, and I might put something in there. Right? The upgrade disc. I could use that at the security room right away, right? Because it's right next door. The thing is, if I take the morning room, right, I start with 4 gems tomorrow, which means tomorrow might immediately be bricked. Because I'm supposed to take the leftmost chamber offered from the entrance hall. I mean, I guess it's just a quick death if so. How much do I treasure this upgrade disc, I guess? Is the coat check really that good also? Gonna get married. Uh-oh. So basically 3 dead ends. I guess we take the steps. Get a key from here at least. We might have to gamble in this dark room. We'll see. Glad I took that observatory then. I do not pick up the gems. Lucky rabbit's foot. Upgrade disc is there. Is this one of the strange rooms that has an unsolved mystery, or am I making that up? I do remember staring in that room a lot. You can always call it a day before you even draft anything. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, ooh, cloister. Can you make it free or some shit? Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft. No. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. That all kind of sucks. I think Rinna is like the only one, right? But even then, it's not good. Like, that's extremely specific. We're probably not going to make use of dirt piles, given the limit. Each green room you draft from the cloister. Down to 25. We're going to go to the observatory. I'm hoping we don't have to gamble on that. It raises the main course permanently, not just for the day. Oh, I would not have guessed that. I didn't assume it was permanent. Okay, that is actually quite crazy. That's a nice dining room. You said permanently? Whatever. You have just the running shoes now. We need to get to the back foundation, but I also need to reach this part of the foundation as well. Oh, no. It's getting tight. It's getting tight. I'm probably, unless this is just keys, I'm probably not picking it up. Secret garden wouldn't even help us, right? 7 minus 3 equals 4 times 5 equals 20 divided by 2 equals 10. This is secret. It's a... I don't have the coat check. Otherwise, I would probably throw that in it. It's a lockpick that I have in the coat check right now is not great in reality. This would be much more convenient. Something to think about, though. I get the lockpick back, though. Oh, do you have to pick up the lockpick before you can put the key card into the code check? Oh, I don't think I knew that. Or I didn't think of that. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, shit, chat. GG. So there's no reaching the basement key, but at least we can turn on the elevator. The only question here is if there's a best way to do this. Maybe the library? At least we can turn on the elevator for the foundation, potentially. And thus we could prioritize just reaching here and not having to get this. I would guess it's the library. If we get offered a cloister or something, we could just take that. I assume cloisters are rare. A treasure map. Sick. Is that an upgrade disc? No. Doesn't look like one. Hey, it's the cloister, baby. Damn, cloisters are expensive. Foundation. Rank it. Okay. So now, if I'm not mistaken, the only thing I need to do is to open the antechamber and reach the antechamber. And I guess go through the foundation process of doing that. So I kind of need a secret garden. That would be very wise to try to achieve. Am I right or am I right? Normally there's 2 special items. Does that mean you can't make the power hammer, correct? Never, ever, ever. Might theoretically find something here, right? What's up, Arctos? What's up, Tooper? Three steps. Could be food. There's an upgrade disc in the cloister? Is there? I may have already gotten it if there was. I'm not sure, though. Running shoes. Oh, it's an allowance token. Did I get that? I go down to 2 if I take this. You have to go into the Garth? What the fuck is the Garth? Is there food in here? Telescope, dice, 2 gems. 1 step. Where do you click? Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, sick. Thank you for the reminder. That's good. All right, GG. Call it a day, baby. We are donezo. Summer vacation plans? We are taking a vacation the week after next. However, we're not doing shit, really. We have plans. It's often to catch up on, like, cleaning a lot of times, right? Like, I already have a list. I want to clean the microwave. I want to clean the filters on our air conditioners. But I also really want to work on our backyard path that I've shown y'all in prior times. And try to see if I can expand it. Place your bets for day 12. Can we do it on day 12? Can we do it? All we have to do is to open the antechamber and get to the antechamber, and it's essentially a win. We have to go through the foundation in the process, but that's not bad, right? AK day doesn't pay for a cleaning service? Hell no. I feel like even if I was making 8K a day, I wouldn't hire a cleaning service. I have 4 gems. Oh, right. This might get bricked this day. Wait. Okay, I'm going to let you all finish betting here then. You are warned. I have 4 gems. And we might get actually screwed here if even just one offer. Because I have to take the most expensive on the list, but I also have to take the leftmost plan, or else. Holiday now, I gave everyone a bet. So everyone vote no. I've convinced you to bet yes. The odds are incredibly against your favor right now. I should see hundreds of thousands of points on no. 1%. Can't you just call it a day while you have the draft open? Wouldn't really harm me anyway, right? Do I want a bigger bet? No, I want you to vote no. That's what I want. You're gonna lose so much money. There's no way to spend gems. Wait, could you spend gems outside? Is there a way to spend gems outside, potentially? 9. Alright, well, the bet has been... Not yet, but I do have to take this stupid coat check. Hold. Rip. Oh, wait, you can't even hit escape. Alright, so it happened. It happened. What happens if you Alt F4? I guess I'm gonna do that. Wait, what's the big deal if I fail a dare? That's really not a problem, right? Well, the only issue is that we start again with 4 gems. Which is annoying. I'm pretty sure that's all that happens, though, right? Which is still annoying. Alright, I'm gonna try to Alt F4 and see if we can just call it a day. That one's not my fault, though. Lost 100k over these blueprint streams, believing. One time you don't bet, I won. Background is crazy work. It was drawn by our own Twisted Mickey in the chats. Excellent, isn't it? Super cool. We have like a 20-something long episode playthrough of this game from last year when it first came out. On the VOD channel. Dare mode. Hey, Mickey. Day 12 still says, but we have to just hit call it a day here. Is the game like seated in a way? Would it just offer me to the same rooms? Either way, I'm gonna hit this because it wouldn't be fair to y'all. It's not. Oh, so you could roll the dice again. I told y'all to bet no. I really did. I tried really hard to tell y'all to bet no. All right, but for day 13, 13 is my lucky number, so. How confident? 13? I don't think it's gonna be day 13. I don't think it's gonna, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's day 13. I'm gonna say it now, it's gonna be day 14. 2 full weeks. I'm putting my stamp of guarantee on day 14 right now. See if we can get any... Well, let's open these. Because if I get, like, money and we get the shrine, we could do that, right? Have to take the leftmost from the entry. Okay, it's all pretty normal. No money in here. That is a compass, which is pretty much useless. The trading post is essentially useless too, so we don't really want a trading post. I don't... Well, I mean, I guess in theory the compass could be worse here, but I don't think I want it still. Key, bedroom. Holiday until day 22. The lucky day, right? Chat, do you have a lucky number? And if so, why is it not like a really high number? Like 78,981 or something. It's never a very high number. The tomb is back. Means theoretically if I get the pump room, right? We could just get $5 from the tomb as well. Maybe $5 later on. Shelter does something. What can you do with the shrine? Blueprints, shrine, blessings. It changes with every 2 gold added to the donation. So I think each time you draft a shop, you gain an ivory die. You gain 5 gold whenever you roll an ivory die as well. So you get Blessing of the High Roller. It ain't bad. Maybe even good, if I understand this. 4 is mine. It was your high school rank and GPA. Jesus. 32, nice number. 3, 4, 7, 8, 12, 13, 16. Andy, that's too many lucky numbers. What's going on? Lucky numbers, whatever. Numbers my last fortune cookie told you. There you go. If I understand this correctly, I donate 3 and we get Blessing of the High Roller. What happens if you take the money back again? First, each time you draft a shop room, gain an ivory die. Gain 5 extra money each time you roll an ivory die. It does sound quite convenient, right? Seems worth it. That's probably how we unlocked curse mode. Tars. I think you're just making up words, Shammy. First the Garth, now the Tars. Oh, Interstellar. I don't remember Interstellar. Fell asleep. Wife and I watched that movie many years ago. I should use air quotes when I say watched. But that's also giving away a lot of information that maybe I don't need to be. We might need gems. Now, I almost forgot that we don't have the hovel. Guess we better do this now. The gems are in the black box. Blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. So one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false, since the white box says nothing. The gems are in the black box, so that has to be false. This has to be true, that means. Which means they're in the blue box. Because if this is true, then this would also be true. Okay. Don't open that yet. Or don't take the gems yet. Be cautious. Den or drawing room. We could go either way. Let's go drawing room so I can pick up one of these gems real quick. It's hard to do the gem thing. That's actually... I feel like the gem thing is almost harder than... the limited to the 2 items. Now pick up this gem. Well, let's see what's in the closet. 2 gems I do see. Let's pick up this gem and recruit up top. Kitchen, den. Kitchen is nice for these runs, it does feel, but I guess we should just take maximum exits. We're gonna have to do a lot of backtracking to pick up gems. I see 2 gems. I see a... might be a plain key, and I think $2. Is that a plane key? It seems rather unlikely that there would be 0 special things. Pretty sure that's money. I'll waste 2 steps to find out. Okay. We might be back for those gems later. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't think that you could get... maybe it depends on the rank. I don't actually know if this is true or not. Since the walk-in closet was on rank 1, the items weren't super exciting. Pantry or kitchen? Let's spend a gem now, honestly. Take 1 gem back. Nice, that's a shop, right. So we got a die, and we earn $5 when we spend the die. Write that down. The garage. We can definitely spare the gem, I think. We can definitely do it, I think. Cat, wife was discussing this with me. What are some red flags for when you enter someone's home? I have the worst one. Shoes on. If they don't even ask, it is a bit, right? One gem. I'd like to get more. Maybe we take the one from the parlor. Maybe we go all the way back here and do that first. Aggressive scent in the air. Aggressive. 2 gems. Good amount of keys. Oh, they say get out of my home. I mean, I guess that would be a red flag. Plastic sheet on the floor? Plastic sheet on the floor. The smell. I was thinking the worst red flag, if I get into someone's house, is if the animals look unhappy or malnourished or, you know, generally just not in great condition. The weight room I can never use to open the antechamber. The secret garden key is always a good way to open the antechamber. Yeah, if the animals are like very scared. Well, I mean, if it's just scared of strangers, that's fine. If they fear the owners, then that's alarming. Could dead end this, but I don't like it. I think you might just roll this. Narrow walking path between clutter. No personal decorations. All those generic catalog pictures and whatnot. This one I had never thought of before, but I had a friend a long time ago, lived in Boston. He started renting out like a whole floor of a big house, and then just found a bunch of roommates via like Craigslist and stuff, basically. A long time ago, but he was he wasn't like the landlord, but he was the organizer. And stupidly, this is obviously not a smart thing to do, his name was the only one on the lease, and thus he was supposed to just collect the rent from his roommates in order to pay the rent. So anyway, he found these people, and they all paid up front to get into the house, or the apartment, I should say, and started renting rooms, right? And I noticed after visiting him that a couple of the people, all their stuff was still in like boxes and trash bags. Like all of their things was still in boxes and trash bags. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Because it's like they've been here for months as far as I understand. And my friend started complaining, it's like they haven't paid rent since they moved in. They paid like the down payment and not a cent since. So I feel like, so they want to make sure this stuff is packed and ready to go for when the time comes that they're actually getting kicked out. Aha. Aha. Ready to bolt? Yeah. We really can't wait room here, right? 30 steps? No way. Roll it. Guess we're gonna chap. Feels bad to lose $1. Landlord horror stories? I don't think I personally have any landlord horror stories, luckily. Everything was quite tame. Except for when a door bashed my ankle and I had to get stitches on it, and they refused to even hear what I had to say about the incident from their stupid door. Go into the chapel. What's up, Bally? You have many stories? Do tell. Probably gonna have to end up going back there at some point, right? We left 2 gems in the walk-in closet. There's a shovel here. We probably can't do it. It's tempting, but it's probably not a good idea. East wing, okay. We just want maximum opportunities to go north. Well, these stink. See what's in this closet. There's a running shoe. There's a dice. The dice is nice. The dice is nice. Is the running shoe going to be my one item I can carry right now? Is that the smart thing to do? I don't really think so, actually. Sadly. Because I think we might need something like security key or secret garden key. We see if the key card turns up. I guess secret garden key you can pick up and use. I think we got to make do with the steps that we have. People refusing to pay any rent. Getting city to pay on their behalf, then spending the rent money. Luxury cars? Jesus. I always get really confused when I see someone driving like an $80,000 Suburban doing Uber. I mean, make money. You know what I mean? Make money. Do what you ever do. Side hustles. I get it. I get it. This feels a little weird. Don't think we bothered to Gime here. Guess we just take the storeroom. Pick up a gem. Tried asking for more money. I said, I gotta check my budget. Then never tried bringing it up again. Oh, they never tried to follow up with that? They're just like, oh, well. Oh, well. Gotta pay off that car somehow, right? Can't step foot in the pool. Guess you corridor. I don't have a way to deal with security doors as of this junction, and I'm not even close to doing it. We can backtrack all the way to the kitchen if we must. Lots of them drive Teslas. I used to sometimes think that sometimes Uber drivers would just be rich people wanting to show off their cars. That's how it felt. Like, they have a weirdly nice car, expensive car for this. And sadly, it turns out like Uber and DoorDash, you don't really make much money doing it, if any, right? Museus, what's up? Hey, what's new, Museus? Hey, you got the blue Prince icon. Perfect. Thank you so much for the 74 months. Go library. There is a gem here.
Yes.
Zeno! What's up, Zeno? Thank you so much for those 20 months. Oh, wow, another month. So happy I stumbled across an extremely attractive Twitch streamer who was also elite at video games and great at geography. Thought this was Raffles chat. Oh. I'm gonna say it's the boiler room. I can't really make use of the boiler room most likely, though. Best hat game on the internet. But it wasn't. No one's competing. I would look great in a black shirt. I don't think I would. It'd be too much of a juxtaposition. You know what I mean? It's like dipping an Oreo cookie in a glass of milk. Doesn't look right. A rumpus room. More cash. All we need to do is get to the foundation and back. Well, I also need to open the antechamber, which could be an issue of its own. How am I going to do that? We need a great hall, potentially. That's one way to do it. That's probably the best way to do it since we're going east anyway. I don't dip my Oreos in milk. I don't eat Oreos generally. I don't really like them that much. Cash. Cold, hard cash. Oh, security key. Let's go. I could just pick this up now. I actually don't have any security rooms. That is very convenient, though. I should have checked the bottom of the boiler room first. Tally mistake. Ooh, nice. Okay, we get to the foundation. 50 steps. I have to find a great hall, which means that we should probably take this, and then we backtrack from here. Because we can't get a great hall in this corner at all. We can't get it over there. All right, we're cusping. Might as well pick this up now. That's my one special item. Besides the basement key I can carry. Oh, right. I forgot we have to do this stupid puzzle. Split the Oreos in half. Eat the Oreo cum. Oh. You throw away the crackers? What? Why would you... What? You throw away the chocolatey crackers. I mean, I don't really like it that much myself. You might as well just get a can of whipped cream and just spray it directly into your mouth. 5 keys. I don't really like spending one here, truth be told. A hallway. Yeah. Alright. Throw it down the road. Don't be locked. Thank you. Oh no. I don't understand the Chamber of Mirrors. Second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's kind of bad. Right? Part of the fun is licking them off. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you, chat? That's kind of bad, because then I'm gonna get offered all these other shitty rooms I already have. Pantry, then just head for the kitch. Maybe. Take the cash. Save our last roll. I wonder if I should do this before we head all the way back, too. Either way, it requires something. We could try to find out if we can even reach the antechamber, and if we can't, could change our strategy in that it's probably GG. Okay. I guess I'll find out that way real quick. Going to the chapel. Watering can in here. No, thank you. Wait a minute. The watering can. Oh, I have 2 green rooms. If you use it 3 times, it goes away? Or is it always stuck in your inventory? Well, I don't really want the gems for it that bad anyway. There's that. It does not go away. Sticks around? Fuck. I don't know if I should have unlocked this, really. Can't afford that. Laboratory or billiard? Probably billiard. More keys might be good. I already have a key card, though. I should open the other door first. Here we are. Secret garden might be something. If we get that key offered, we'd have to go find a way to use it. So, which would be difficult. 18. Oh, I messed up. 3. 8. 17 plus 1. Oh, I didn't see the divide by 2. 9. 10 minus 4 equals 6, minus 2 equals 4, times 2 equals 8, divided by 2 equals 4. 4. We got 2 keys. Good if we can get the Great Hall still. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Observatory or nothing? I guess we take the observatory. I have no gems. The observatory might give me, I think, 5 gems right now if I use it. So I spend my last gem to get the observatory to have an extra exit here. And not really be able to take more gems. Or do you just dead end it? And so I can save my gem for up here, maybe. Yeah, you might just want to save the last gem for over there. Right? I might have to spend the roll to get into the antechamber here. Another key. Fuck. There's kind of no point in not spending this. Okay. Good thing we kept that gem. Write it down. Also, the commissary might be very good, too. And get a couple gems back. Now, it's not unlocked yet. We can find a way to do that. Oh, that sucks. We have 41 steps, which is pretty good. Buy 2 gems. We have a key card. We cannot pick up another item. Unless we could combine them, which we cannot. Okay, we are spending money back in the kitchen at least anyway. Okay, so we can get to the antechamber. All we need to do now is to unlock the east wing. And there's only 2 ways to do that, right? Which is the Great Hall or the Secret Garden. Great Hall we could get at any moment right now. 4 keys is pretty good for it. Could always have it better, though. I really wish there were keys for sale in the commiss. But no. This way? Let's see. A lot of steps to get back, though. That could be a concern. But we're going to the kitchen. Yeah. I have 2 gems right now. I'm just trying to remind myself here. I didn't leave anything in there. Wrap around with foundation and fountain instead of walking all the way back. Yeah, we don't have the basement key. Pay attention, chat. No shovel, no running shoes. Gonna get married. 2 gems. Nothing in there. Now I left 2 gems in here still, so that's nice. The only unfortunate thing is having... Oh, I do have a roll. Because we chose the commiss. Okay. Bacon and eggs, Club Sammy. I don't remember what the morning room looks like. I guess I'm going to buy it anyway, though. It's a right turn. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I have to roll. It's not over yet. Technically not over. Technically not over, baby. More bananas, please. Two gems, 4 keys. Come on. Great Hall. Right here. Great Hall. Right here, baby. Great Hall requires no keys, right? I mean, no gems, right? I'm pretty sure. I should probably observatory, though. It does not. It do not. Cannot use the observatory because I believe it gives me a shitload of gems. All right. Just basically roll the dice again here. Give me the Great Hall. Show me the Great Hall. No. Keep rolling. Might run out of keys. You can look in the telescope, just don't activate the big gem. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Oh, you bastard. Well, I guess that's what you do, right? I guess I'll go back to the observatory real quick. This is apples. That is keys, right? Oh, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wait, that's big. That's big. Okay, I guess I better go get my 2 gems. Have no money for the last banana. Big door gaming. 2 gems. Come on. We haven't seen a Great Hall in forever, I feel. Forever. That's all we need now. Please. No rolls. We get a roll if we recruit a shop, don't forget. Show me some security doors here, would ya? Try the top first, then. Come on. I don't have a lot. What do you mean? It seems like the time to gamble on this. How could you offer me the furnace right now? At least we know we can't get furnace. It's a fucking... They offered me 2 dead ends after that. Is this a joke? 2 gems. What's up, Oof? We didn't get the utility closet, but that's not bad still. The office would only let me buy a couple bananas, maybe a couple gems if I walk all the way back to the commissary. Good chance for security doors. Please, game. Please, though. I'm running out of opportunities here. 3 gems for that. Uh-oh. Wish I could rotate it. Can't afford that, so you really just half the dining room? Okay, we'll go through the dining room and try to cross off some, like, dead ends or some shit here. And pray that we get Great Hall in one of these 2 spaces. These are the only 2 viable spaces left. I'm not even starting the Great Halls if it has specificities, like it can't be at that high of a rank. If you have a boiler room. Do I have a boiler room? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I do. This can't be on the edge, yeah. Figured. We should try to get a shop or 2 coming out of the dining room or coming out of here. So we try to get a triple split here. And then we get some shops off of that, like dead end shops or something. That'll be fine. Thus we get the dice rolls. Shit, but now I'm running out of keys, like horribly. A locksmith would go really big right now. Oh, wait, I have no money. A locksmith wouldn't do shit right now. West Wing Hall. Yeah, all we need to do is unlock the antechamber right now. I have no security doors being offered, unfortunately. I went top. Study. I need keys. This could be something like a locksmith, which would still give me a roll at least. No way to earn cash, I don't believe. Yeah, we could get a re-roll here, at least. You also get a gem back here. Okay, that's kind of interesting with that dare. What if I have 3+ gems, but then I roll with the gems? It doesn't kill the run, right? It doesn't trigger the dare, does it? I was just thinking, like, it might consider rolling as not choosing the highest cost. Yeah, can I roll down below 3 in order to choose whatever I want? Welcome, Alfonso. Either way, I guess we're going to do this. We got a few bucks here. It still wouldn't be enough to buy a key, I believe, though. Would make sense that you can. I guess I was thinking, like, as soon as you hit the reroll button, it might just be like, bonk. Might just say no. That's our last key, though. And no good ways of getting it back. So even if I got the Great Hall now, it's kind of over. I have no ways to get keys. You can regain your choice of drafting by reducing gems mid-draft by re-rolling floor plans with a study. Reroll hard for a locksmith. I only have $3. I don't see any way to get more money either. Gain $5 extra each time you roll. With the dice, I assume, in particular, huh? So I would have to get... Okay, so if I spend the key here, I'd have to get the locksmith here. It would cost a gem. It would then give me a dice. I would then need to go spend the dice up here to get the Great Hall, which would give me $5. Which will allow me to afford a key. For all we know, this is also locked is the problem. Kinda can't go find out. Damn, they sucked up all my keys big time. Locksmith is a single gem. GG. Looking like GG, chat. So he tells us the layout. I think that's the drafting room, yeah. I don't think it's the study, if I recall. Oh, this was a security door, so we knew it was unlocked. In hindsight, why didn't I just go do this instead of spending a bunch of keys on the left side? I guess to increase the yeah, I guess if we didn't take those rooms out of the pool, we might not have been offered the Great Hall. But I guess with so few keys, I should have just gone for this now. And obviously, I certainly shouldn't have spent our last key doing that. Let me confirm. There's no way for me to get keys. There's no coat check for the... So I do have a lockpick in the coat check still. Full credit to Shammy. Shammy got us killed. I think I spent 2 or 3 keys over here. Shammy's eaten 10 minutes for that, just because now I'm upset. Plan didn't even work. Is there nothing? The commissary didn't have keys. I don't think so, right? Hey, cool hand. He's outside. No. Walk-in closet only had gems? Yeah, we already picked them up. $6. Yeah, I don't see any way out of this. So close, though. So close, though. Damn. GG. 1 or 2 more days? I told you day 13 wasn't going to be it. I told you day 13 wasn't going to be it. I told you it was going to be number 14. Didn't I? Didn't I say it? Place your bets. You get the hail guarantee. You saw how close it was. I really wish I had saved my keys and just gone for that. When I had like 2 or 3 keys left, I should have just gone for it, I think. Worked last time? Hell yeah. Okay, leftmost door. Let's go. Let's get started. Did I give you a new bet? I did. Okay. Door room. Holy shit, that's a lot on believe already, chat. Okay, chat, not so fast. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Kinda. I mean, it's not a good start. I see a dice in here. Sick. Well, it's not my fault they gave me 2 dead ends at the start. Oh, right. I gotta go do the thing, too. Guess I'm not gonna pick up these gems yet. Okay. It's not my fault. Dun, 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 dun. Still not... It's not good, given the exits here. We have Blessing of the High Roller already, which is nice. Here, another hovel would be nice, I think. A hovel worked well, although we do need more steps. Fuck. Trading post is essentially useless. We'll look what's in the tool shed. I think is all we can really do. A metal detector. Oh, and a sledge. Is the metal detector going to be my one item? Man, this mode would be a lot more fun if I could carry some shit, right? Can't carry gems, can't carry special items. Trading post would have a dice. Does it always? Oh, because we still have the blessing. I forgot that it carries over. Oh, I probably should have just done that then. I forgot that it's multiple days. Well, I'll be a pigeon's brother. We have lots of gems to work with. We need exits here, big time. I'm tempted by the closet, but I think we just need exits for now. Mystery is always nice and early. Nice, and we get the roll. Right. Right. We have $5 More gems for sale. A single key for $10. Why are keys so expensive? Take the spare green room. No item? Usually there is. What this game does to my brain. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Greenhouse is the southern end, right? If we get the broken lever. I have 2 rolls. Concerning. It's concerning to leave only this to chance, right? Here, there, you corridor. 2 dice, yeah. So I might have to spend them here to make sure we live. We'd have to find the broken lever. Maybe a workshop can help with that, right? You didn't have to sell your soul. Fuck it. Go for it. Lots of gems in here. The shovel I can't use. Fuck you, game. It is the south end. Okay. Hey, Chet, what's up? How you been, Chet? Thank you so much for those 47 months. What's going on? $5. No gems, please. You have to listen to the Bald and the Beautiful. What? Dan's random singing is literally the straight version of Katya's random song vocals. What is going on? That was a lot of words that I didn't understand. I've had this song in my mind. I don't know why. Okay, we need to aquarium. Ooh, that gives us another dice. Write it down. Sick. We go buy a gem now. Boink. Thank you. There's a lot of gems back at the start, too. Start voting yes. I think the bet's closed. But also start voting yes. Hold. Yeah. Maybe I should have drafted that chamber first or something. Okay, we don't need much to do. We don't have to do a whole lot. We have to get to here and reach inside the antechamber, take the basement key out, wrap back around into the foundation, and it's GG. And I just need enough steps to do it. Okay. I told you 14 was the one. Didn't I say it? I gave you the hail guarantee. I wouldn't trick you like that. I kind of like the kitchen. I like the kitchen. Could potentially earn a lot of food, but I do need cash. It also gives me more rolls. It's not so bad to diminish my gem supply too. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We get money if we use our rolls to spend in the kitch. Write all that down for me. 4 dice. Sick. Shit, I was hoping for a right turn. Oh, parlor? Yeah, I think we'll just parlor. Just gotta head north after that. Okay. We do need keys and a way to deal with security doors, though, pretty badly. I have no special items, so we can do the parlor. Grab one more. I'm worried about keys now. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. These cannot both be true. So this could be true. No. So if this is false... Eh? One has to be true, one has to be false, correct? Since the white box is blank. The gems are in a box, so that can be true. And this can be false. That's actually the only condition, right? Okay. Chammy's back. Better scatter, chat. Someone's gonna get caught again. Someone has to trade. Workshop is fine. Continue north. Scatter. I do need to roll for money at some point, probably. Bro abandons the plan halfway through and has the audacity to blame me. What? I did exactly what you said. And I was punished for doing so, if I may point out. Uh-oh. I think Shammy gets a little bit more time. What do you think, chat? More time than I thought. More time than I thought. That's a shame. It's too bad. I didn't get to read whatever other bullshit you were going to try to spout at me. Next time, I'll just hand over the controller to you. I'll just hand the controller over to you next time. We're close. Come on. Nice, it's still not locked, thank God. It might be time to roll just to get a north exit. Although I do desperately need this key also, but it means an extra door that I have to get through. We kind of got to spend some of these to get some cash. Ooh, courtyard is excellent. Nook gives me a key. Oh, no. It's tough. Can't cut off the foundation. We don't actually have to use the foundation, right? Could we not walk all the way back? Backtrack all the way back and use the fountain, potentially? Or am I crazy? There's a chest in there. The reservoir is too full. Oh, you'd have to cross the reservoir. Okay. I left the gem in here, right? I did. I have a single key. Nothing to do with security doors. Dear God in heaven. I can get some steps back. There's no way you gamble in this chest, right? This one's still not locked. Wow. The luck of not getting locked out here. You could utility closet and roll the north door for a security room in particular, which might help. Kind of feel like you just chapel, though. Oh, no. I might be using my last key up north of here. The lack of keys is killing me right now. Maybe you spend a roll. Spend a roll to get the locksmith here. We don't need that many steps at this rate, right? Spend a roll to get a locksmith or something else that gives me a key. There's a few things here. There's a hallway. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Okay. We don't need to grab that yet. We should find out what's going on here. It's locked, so we're going to have to spend one. Now we need a north and a east. But we cannot afford the cloister. Cannot take the pool. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. It's not over. I didn't get the closet, though. There's a security door. Let me see. Aww. Do I just lower it now? I have 0 rerolls. I have 0 keys also. 33 steps. So close. No security doors here. Shit. Can't do that. Oh no. I don't know if I checked that door. I can't recall. We might have to gamble it on this chest and pray that there's a bunch of keys in there or some shit. One key, 1 gem. I think I left the gem somewhere, but it's pretty far back now. I have 22 bucks. There's a single key for sale in the commissary, I think, actually. I think we can get a gem back somewhere over there, too. Yeah, there's gems back there. There might be a key in the storeroom, but I don't remember. I might not have entered the storeroom. They're all locked. Yeah, I think I was overdue to getting locked out, because I think the game was actually kind of kind leading up to that point. Can't do anything with that battery. Bacon and eggs, Club Sammy. There's gems in the greenhouse. Don't think we need to go in there, though. We have to buy this key. We don't need to buy the gem. Oh, we can buy another key. I still need a way to deal with that security door, though. I think you still just buy the key, though. We can go just find a gem. That's not a problem. The gem in there. Did I leave the key? Did not. That's too bad. I can buy like a banana. Preferred sandwich? Ooh. Maybe just like an Italian cold cut or something like that. Oh, I might run out of steps now. I have no dice also. Uh-oh. Give me like the hot peppers or whatever. I just kind of want that peppery spread. Do I have to gamble on this trunk? There's usually... It's money, dice, keys, and gems are the possibilities. Gems would be useless. I have 3 keys. I have 3 locked doors right now. And a security door. We might have to gamble on this chest. The Ice Army's dog shit. Haelian brick to day 15 after some bad advice. It's not... He didn't even get the day right. So apparently... I looked it up after stream yesterday. I can't actually turn off the AI summary right now. They're rolling it out slowly or some shit. I'm gonna gamble on this. No gems. Well, that's actually kind of good. Hello? Okay. I guess we do this chamber first. I am actually quite low on steps, though. So I need a way to open the security door. No, okay, maybe we do this first then, because if we get offered the utility closet, we do that. If we get offered a shop, I should probably take that. Locksmith would be good. My steps, my steps. My beautiful steps. Help me, step brother. Thing's fucking locked in this game. There's the closet, so I can open the security door now, although I have no rolls. But I must cream. I can go buy 2 bananas back in the kitchen. Ah, fuck my steps. Yeah, dining room there maybe, right? So I have 2 keys left. One goes here, one goes here. Could you get like a bedroom here? You can get a locksmith maybe or something. This is open, so that's fine. We kind of want to roll to make sure we can actually head there anyway, if we can. So, uh-oh. Lockpick. I need steps from this. Patio doesn't really help. Coat check doesn't really help. Do I have any items right now? No. Lockpick doesn't really help me. There's no shops, so I cannot get a roll. Coat check to empty. I could do that, and we could turn... Oh. Do I have enough steps to potentially get the basement key and put it into the coat check at least? Does that really help? I don't know. So let's see. We have to start counting steps, unfortunately. We have 9. If I walk into the coat check, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We only have 3 steps left when we reach the antechamber. It's not even worth backtracking to the kitchen for 2 bananas. There's no money here. Do I want to empty the coat check that bad? I don't think it's that big of a deal, I guess. Bread gems. That doesn't do anything. Could the terrace have food in it? Coat check isn't going to have any items. Randomly, it can. Yeah, we could get like a cloister here or here if we take the terrace, right? Oh, no, I can't see. I don't think we should risk it. 8, 7. I'll be at 7 steps and we do these 2. Be on the table. I don't see anything, right? Why isn't there a jump button in this game? All right. I'm talking to you. Come on. Guess I'll turn this up now. Jump mode. You just jump over the stupid gates and shit. I have 1 key. I guess we do this first, I think, then, right? Because if we get like a shop here, you get a reroll for the top, which is free to open. We have no special items. Trying to think here. Is there another way around this? Bedroom facing the foundation would be cream worthy. Yes. Please. Oh no. Locksmith gives me a roll. I can't open the east side of the antechamber as of this moment. Pantry might allow me to eat an apple. And then I can go spend that money at the kitchen, or you just get the steps from the guest bedroom anyway. We got a roll from the locksmith, huh? Does that change anything? Don't really buy a key. No, we don't. Pantry could snake around. Yeah, that's true. We're just so supremely low on steps, though, that this is going to be hard. If I simply take guest bedroom and we reach the antechamber, we get the basement key. Oh, I didn't get the coat closet. Fuck. Never mind. I guess you have the pantry then. It's not really a choice. I was going to say, should I just coat closet? Coat check. The stupid basement key. Which would only help me a little bit, really. It wouldn't I mean, it would help, might help with steps. On a future day. That would kind of be about it. Yeah, I guess you have to do this. There's going to be a piece of food in here. I guess we might as well check what this is now then, huh? Think you do. Oh. Well, it's sort of the best weight room in some ways, right? I only lose like 3 steps. Then we go back to the pantry. Oh. I think that's what you do. And then there's a piece of food in here. Banana. Can't afford the cloister. Chapel doesn't turn. The observatory does. Could the observatory give me food? Kind of. Oh, cloister's free. Oh, D. Sorry. All right. Then get the bedroom here. Hold. Or dining room. There's wait, there's actually outs here. There are legitimate outs. Forget how to open it. So this is raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Now I have no keys, though. There's a security room. Okay. Oh. Wait, I have to actually touch rank 9, though. And I haven't touched ranked 9. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or rank 8, rather. Sorry. This is rank 8, though. This is rank 9. I didn't enter the weight room. Don't you have to enter the weight room? You have to actually enter rank 8, don't you? So it doesn't actually save us. I lost the steps to the weight room, so I think I don't know. When you draft the weight room, that's when you lose the steps. Because otherwise, the foundation is simply sitting here would always trigger the dining room, would it not? Yeah, there's a dining bell, I guess. Well, though I don't know if it works if you don't have the dining room drafted. The Joya box? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to say no. Get a bedroom down here, I guess, and pray. We have to find some steps. Well, the nursery gives me 5 steps right now. That puts me at 10. Can you get a dining room on the edge? Yes. If you get the nursery, we could go walk into the weight room and come back. We don't actually have any other bedrooms either. So we could get like the boudoir, or we could get the plain old bedroom. Oh yeah, we could also get something on the left of the weight room. Maybe we take dining room here, then we go back to the weight room. Don't walk into the dining room yet, right? We go to from 5, 4, 3, 2. We'd be on 2 steps when we enter the weight room. We draft something here that gives me steps. Oh, we draft here as well. But we also need to enter the foundation. But we could also get... So we have to get a left turn here. And I don't know if there's really much that's going to give me steps. We have to pray that it isn't locked. That's true, too. It could be security carded. Do you see anything, like, on the table? It's closed. It would be opened if we were allowed to eat. This is at least securityed. So it's chapel or dark room, basically. So I guess we take the chapel. Just confirming here. I don't have the steps to walk into the office, spread money, and then come back, collect the money to take it to the kitchen. So that doesn't work. Food should be available now. You have to actually step foot into rank 8 for it to use the dining room. Now, I have not yet. I simply drafted rank 8. Watch. There's the chime for the dining room. No food in here. It's a security door. Wait, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over, baby. I guess I should have thought of that when we drafted the weight room. I think. Before we came back down, I think, here. I think when I drafted the weight room, that's a mistake I made and I could have worked around. We need something that gives me steps. It's not over. It's not over, baby. Oh. What's that? Security card. We don't need that. Because we have... Yeah. You pick it up? Just for something? No. Now we can use the dining room. I have $8. Okay, we have to count steps here. We have 11 steps. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Enter the kitchen with 4 steps left. We buy a club sandwich that gives you 15. Go back up to 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. That's actually a gain. Did I buy it? No, I only bought a couple bananas. So that's a gain in steps, and then we come back and we go to the dining room. Use the kitchen. No other way to gain money. Ah! Do I pick up the security key? It's a small gain, but it's a gain. In case I get the coat check, I could check the security key. What other item would I have to pick up instead, potentially, here? Also, wait a minute. Should I grab the basement key now, since steps are so tight? Shit. So we're at 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 in the kitchen. Gain 15. We're at 17. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 when we enter the dining room. Yes, we do need to grab the basement key, in which case I think that's what we do, so we don't bother to pick up the key card then, since we wouldn't be able to exchange at the code check anyway. Okay. All right. I think we got a plan. We go all the way back to the kitchen. I hope I didn't somehow miscount. Let me remind myself what's in here, if anything. We don't take a third gem. It's close. It's very close. I didn't skip a room, right? No. We're at 2. There's a club sandwich, I'm pretty sure. What's the main course here? Oh, if you have the trophy room, that's bad. We don't want that. We just want maximum steps. Okay. Back up to 17. Why no third gem? If you do exclamation point dares, it'll tell you the additional rules that we have to play by in this game mode. So as soon as I pick up a third gem or more, we'll be required to draft the most expensive room every time, which is actually probably the worst one, I would argue. We also have the one that requires us to... I don't have any keys, I just realized. There's no way we're getting a trophy room, because isn't it 3 gems for it? No more than 2 special items. It's bad, but it's anti-fun, but I feel like the gem thing actually makes things more tougher. What's my special key? Oh, I have a basement key, that's it. I can't go off this dining room. I have 2 left here. I could go unlock the fountain if we have enough steps, though. Could I not, at least? And that door will stay unlocked, correctamundo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have 0 keys. Okay, wait. There could be keys in the billiard room. Now that's the focus. I think that's your best bet. Two keys, please. Show me 2 keys in this bitch. 12 minus 8 equals 4 times 4 equals 16. Jesus. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 12 minus 11 equals 1. Times 1. Times 4 equals 4. Times 2 equals 8. 8 divided by 4 equals 2. Where? Am I gonna have enough steps to get back? We have to veranda. I have 25. We'd have to go through the underground, come back, and reach here. It's close. It's very close. I have 1 key. It's locked here. You don't spend the key in the trunk. It's safe to say. I need a left turn. It's not over. Wait. That's a security door. This is already unlocked. It's just a question of steps now, I think. If we have the steps, it's a GG. The running shoes. I don't think this run had the running shoes anywhere, but I'm not sure. The commissary might have sold it. It wasn't in the closet, no. Give me something that gives me steps here, please. You do not give me steps. That doesn't really help. I have no money. Wait, you give me a roll. And if this isn't locked, then I could use that there. Yeah. Boudoir won't help me. I don't have a nursery. Or the roll in case this is unlocked. Get a nursery up there. Sometimes the shoes are in the gym. Ah. No dice. So we shouldn't enter there because we're close. Okay. Show me unlock. Fuck. Not unlocked. And I don't have money to buy a key. So we ride on down. I don't know if we have enough steps to do it. It's really close, I think. As we come back up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does it count this as 9? I'm not even certain. It's really close. That's a step lost. We have to do this stupid puzzle. How do you do it again? Takes forever. Put this in betwixt, right? And then push this one, I think, all the way down after that. You can avoid the basement key in the future. True, I can just go straight to the foundation and not have to wrap around. Perma-proggies? I don't know if I like that term. We do this first. It's hard to believe that we got all those things to happen. Like, every single step was kind of necessary. There was almost certainly a mistake or two made where it could have been more efficient, I'm gonna guess. Like, not entering the weight room probably would have helped a lot before going down for the dining room. I guess I should have been counting steps earlier to find out, hey, we need XYZ to happen, right? Maybe push it back a little bit. I can't actually tell. What if I talk like this? Okay. I only had 4 steps after I drafted the weight room. Did I? Right, I went down to like 3. You're right. I had, yeah. I had 4 steps. I had to go in the pantry, basically. I felt. I think it was incorrect. I think we still should have entered the weight room on 4 steps and looked for a guest bedroom or put the dining room right off of it. We also didn't know if this door was locked or not, though. I guess the odds would have been slightly better, I'm guessing. You know that red rooms tend to have security doors, right? Bah. Okay. Didn't know we were getting the right dining room. We didn't, but I guess looking at the layout, maybe I should have just said we have to get the dining room. I think this takes us down to 20. 20. Okay, you don't really lose steps in here, right? I think you might lose a couple there. What's the best way to do this, chat? I don't think there's any way to save steps, right? I don't actually remember. You can... Oh, Christ, I don't know. I think there's another way to do it. You think it's a win? Wait, what? You can't do this? I'm talking to you. Come on. Not that one. I guess it's the next one? I still can't remember this thoroughly. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Hey, Cam. Okay. Wait. Is it me or did I do this faster somehow than normal? Now I'm just confused. 19 steps. There's more than one way to do it. What did I do differently? I don't even know. 18 steps. It's close. Get out the music. Skip. You ain't got time for that. $17. So close. Not 16 there. You spin here? No, right? You would spin over here. I would think. What's up, Mifcat? Say something nice. One compliment, please, about our own Noah the Birds. Noah and I mean, I hate to sound a bit like a broken record a little bit, but Noah's been here forever. Essentially the equivalency of forever, can we all agree? Since like 2019, right, Noah? Despite everything, because I've made a lot of mistakes. While doing like everything, kind of, right? I've made a lot of mistakes, but for some reason Noah is stuck around. It touches my heart that Noah stays here anyway. And I couldn't be more honored than just like the simple little letter that I got from Noah and her spouse from their wedding. It was just one of the most beautiful things I've seen. Thank you, Noah. God damn it, I'm turning that reward off. We did it. Yay, we did it. Oh, it's done. 7 steps to spare. Oh. Woo!
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle
I don't know if I really liked dare
made
mode.
of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the
I don't know if I
only
really
colour,
liked dare mode.
the prince often said.
The rag? Of course the rag.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Got some anti-fun
He never
dares.
looked up.
Yeah, I mean, the only holding two things was quite
for
not
fear of
fun,
the
right?
view.
The first one was almost
had
just
heard
too
the
easy
sky
/ simple, which
not a
was
red
you
hue.
have to take the leftmost option, right? The second one was you can't step foot in the pool, which I guess is kind of
didn't
interesting,
see
but
the
quite
birds.
mild at the end of the day. The third was you can't hold more than 2 special items. That was quite difficult, but
And he
worst of
never
all,
saw the
not
sun.
fun, right? Fourth was you can't have more. Well, you can't. You have to take the most expensive option if you have more than 3 gems or more. That one was maybe the most
He couldn't
interesting
see
one
beyond
because you had to think about things a little bit harder and
the
stuff
shape
like
he was
that.
aware. He never caught a glimpse
Maybe that one was the most interesting.
of the world.
I'm just
I
trying to
had
think what's a
share.
better way to do the dare mode thing here. I might just prefer to do like a self-imposed challenge at this point rather
But
than
one
start
day
a
the
new
prince
dare
saw
mode.
something new.
You know what I mean? Like say, oh, I'm not allowed to draft green rooms
And if
or
you look
something.
closely,
And we try to win as soon as we can kind of situation.
you might see it too.
Like that might just be a little bit more fun on its
Skies
own, right?
parted and the clouds withdrew.
I don't know, to pick up or use keys. Wow. How would you work around that?
The prince had a new favorite
I assume you'd be allowed to take a lockpick, so you'd probably have to go for that.
The color.
A set of challenges that increase the difficulty and stack like Slay the Spire. Hound Room. Done with blueprints for now. We still have 2 more trophies. There's 2 more trophies to be had. But dare mode is done. I have to do the stupid final exam again. I always said to myself, it's safe to say I can't just go walk into the classroom now and try to figure out the answers to the questions to the final exam, right? We can't do that. Like I don't remember. We beat this game a year ago, right? I'm not gonna go bother and like take all the notes again. That's too much. However, maybe to make it a little bit interesting, what I could do, right, is I look up the answers, but I do my best to memorize the answers ahead of time as a sort of way to make it fun, and I have to guess off of memory the answers to the questions from that. You know what I'm talking about? That's the best way I can think of to do it. Goes back to school. How many questions is it? Is it 50? Oh no. The advanced math is going to be almost impossible. Oh, is it? I don't really remember it. It's so many. Fuck me. And it's timed. I think we're just going to have to do it together. I'll pull up the answers, but also y'all can help. Drafting 8 classrooms in a run is a challenge in itself. So we need to get... You have to get the thing on the outside, don't you? Correctamundo. Okay. I have to piss. I think we're back on the main menu, but I'll be right back. Yeah, I would do it with the main file for sure. 100%. Let's pay them out, shall we? Let's pay them out. Can't believe how many people actually voted yes for this day. I mean, I guess it was we knew we were getting close. We don't need this save file anymore. We still have to do curse mode as well. Curse mode I don't know much about. It is already difficult. Drafting the 8 classrooms to have a Banjo-Kazooie style quiz at the end of it is madness. I do remember being annoyed by that. Was that one? That was Dare mode, which took 6 hours. Jesus. Whereas this says 1 hour, 1 minute. 132 hours on that one. The exam is a funny concept. Yeah. Straight into curse. I think we should do the exam next. And then we'll finish ourselves off with curse mode, personally. But I guess we gotta swap. It's time to swap games. Wait, where's my trophy? Did I fuck it up? I still have to get the trophy. Hold on. Open it back up first. I did not get the trophy yet. I didn't delete the save, right? That'd be devastating. I don't think I deleted it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I just wouldn't bother. I just wouldn't bother. I just feel like I don't need it. We got it in spirit. Profile loaded. Huh. Get an achievement? Yeah. So we have to... I assume you just walk in and it gives you it or something like that. The next day. And then you have to import it on the other save file. But we're not going to do that right now. Remind me later. I hope curse mode is a bit more interesting. Or more fun, maybe, is more the word than interesting. Yay, we did it. And GG. Okay, save and quit. Call it. The dares don't change or anything, right? It just stays like that. We import. I already did the import on the day 1. We'll wait now. After that. 2 achievements left in this game. One is just to get the rest of the achievements, I think. Oh, so 3 achievements then. Only 2% of players have done dare mode. Even fewer players have done under an hour in 1 day. 1.6%. The sweepstakes thing was actually quite easy. To the Hades mines. Helps have 200 rerolls. It did help. It did help a little bit. I actually don't know what are... We had some ideas for what to do now. Day 1 was hard. It took me a long time. It was 22 attempts. Average of 30 minutes, maybe. Right? So 660 minutes. So like 11 hours if I were to guess. Maybe even a little more. 12, 13 hours. Okay. We did our wide grin. It was the end of the wide grin run. Did it scale well in the last zone? Yes. Well, it wasn't so much because of Wide Grin, admittedly, as much as it might have just simply been because of Possessed Array a little bit. Plus the Apollo Legendary. I mean, Wide Grin kind of helped along the way, and I did try to make sure that I used the Omega attack. Just for the spirit of the run. But admittedly, Possessed Array did a lot of the legwork at the end. But I mean, we had a lot of the magic triggering jazz there. We have time for one. Yeah, we got P Array. I mean, we had to do it for a run like that. I think you had to. Maybe I would have taken like Bolstered Array or something. Just to say otherwise. All right, you know what's something we could do? Biggest Punch with Shiva is one thing. That or we go for a gigantic freezer burn. I think is what I'm going to say. An enormous freezer burn. We try to stack up as much Scorch as possible now that the cap has been removed. A giant Shiva punch. How hammer reliant is this? I have to look. The thing is, this might be a bit too much to go for with 90 minutes left. Yeah, you have to get World Collider, right? We would do the 8 zone thing still. Get 27k. Yeah, I think we've done this before. Holy shit, that's a big number though. We've done this before on the plain old 4-zoners, right? It's been a while though. World Collider is definitely part of it for the additional power. You need crit chance on attack. That might mean that you just have to take Rocky, and you need double damage from Ares. So either Grievous Blow or Mutual Destruction. Mutual Destruction might be the easiest way to do it. If we're going to do all 8 zones, right? Let me see. Shiva specific ones. Chakra Collider is only okay, really. Oh, the Knight would help with the crit. Yeah, that would be great. Yes, definitely want that. You also need, so you need Apollo's Legendary. I'm pretty sure, which means you also need to start with his attack. Then you need some specific hammers here. Namely World Collider. That one's really not that good. I need the Hef Legendary too. Oh no, do I? What does Hef's Legendary do? It increases the max ranks, I assume. Might be able to get it by the end of 8 zones, right? Oh Christ, that's a lot. Goes to 8 ranks. F leg over Apollo. Oh, so... Wait. If you have Apollo's Legendary for double Omegas, does it not add the number together? It separates them, in which case it doesn't matter. For some reason, I thought it added it together for you, but it's 1 damage number, if it's 1 damage number. Yeah, it separates them. Okay. Then I guess I wouldn't do that. We want to just try to go for the biggest singular number, huh? Okay. Apollo's attack would still work well, or Afro's, I guess, from just to get the highest percentages, I suppose. Unless Ares is actually good because of wounds. It could also help by just... Yeah, it doesn't kind of... Yeah. Fire from our slow cooker. I'm not certain who's ideal here for this. What's up, Rowlet? Yeah, I mean, I love Apollo on the attack here for sure. Someone offered me that food. Would I take it? I'm not gonna read that out loud. Demeter is a must for weed killer. Oh yeah, for sure, huh? Plus 50%. D below, mutual D. I guess the thought is that you definitely you need Ares at some point for the double damage. For sure. It's just a question. I'm kind of just questioning who we want to put on the attack in particular for this kind of run. So we need Ares, and we need Demeter eventually, and we need Hef. We don't need a ton of things from Ares and Demeter. We need a lot of things from Hef to try to get his legendary, though. Apollo? We don't have to do the Apollo thing. I would definitely take his attack. There's also Hestia to try to get Slow Cooker. The other question is, do I start with Jewel Palm and maybe reset a little bit, but we make it so that we always start in Ephira here or something like that? That way we find out if we get World Collider. Yeah, it's already set up for that. Rallying Cry works on something here too. Rallying Cry helps with wounds application or something, doesn't it? If you get wounds attack, if I remember right. If you're applying wounds that way, then you can't get Grievous Blow off of that. You'd have to rely on Mutual Destruction. This sounds like a lot of work. I might rather save this for when we have more time, because I feel like this is going to be multiple attempts heavy. And I might just try to go for a big freezer burn instead, which for some reason feels a little bit easier. So if we want big freezer burn, I might want multiple sources of Scorch here then. I haven't done much axing lately, but axe doesn't really work well for this, does it? I kind of owe an axe run to the tubes. But it would probably be like Nergal or Charon or something here, I guess. We could go for a big geyser spout run, I suppose, but is that interesting? I don't know. You want a fast-hitting weapon to apply a lot of Scorch. Scorch sources stack? Yep. It's not like, what's it called? Hangover. You just apply a certain amount of Scorch. You know, like the attack applies 30, the special applies 35. The cast applies 40, and that'll stack up. Morgan? Morgan actually works quite well for this, doesn't it? Actually. Maybe even the best. You try to get Hestia attack and special or something like that. The cast doesn't apply a lot of Scorch. And then we have to apply freeze with the cast. So what we'd want to do... how much Scorch does Hestia's legendary apply? Like 400. It's a bit confusing how useful it would be here. Your cast destroy many foes' range shots and inflict Scorch on the attacking foes. It could actually do a lot to Kronos in particular, who can summon a lot of orbs and shit. The thing is, though, it would be nice to be able to control how we're going to freeze something. If we are going to do the freeze via the cast, it's a bit annoying. Maybe we'd be better off putting the freeze on the special. Don't know. I mean, we definitely take it if it appears. So we would never take Pyrotechnique. Thermodynamics would, in theory, work. Is thermodynamics better than getting a Scorch Applicator on the attacker special? In other words, we aim specifically for a Blitz boon on the attacker special. Right? We get 160 per Blitz pop. What does a, like, level 4 epic look like here, I wonder? It's the only thing, though. Might be better off. Is it going to be a Secret Zeus run again? Yeah, I kind of don't want that to happen. Infinite Scorch would be bad. Right? Infinite Scorch would be bad because it wouldn't help with Freezer Burn. The idea is to go specifically for Freezer Burn, because Zerp has removed the 999 Scorch cap. So Pi wouldn't be terrible just for hitting enemies with the attack and special a lot, honestly. And we use the cast to pop it. Would that be best, even? Would Supai actually be good? Infinite Burn can help stack since it would never go down. I guess that's true. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, man, it's tough. What's up, Doug? What's up, Doug? Sorry, I'm still kind of brainstorming. The best way to do this. The truth is, annoyingly, Medea might be one of the best ones, because you would hit very rapidly between the attack and the special, but I don't want to do another Medea run so soon after the previous. You could do, like, I tried to do Pan, it didn't really work well, though. Aspect of Hell, it's annoying more than anything, right? None of these are really that rapid. None of these are that rapid. I'm thinking... I kind of wouldn't mind doing a Supai run. Okay, fuck it. Let's do Supai. Okay. Alright. Supai. We need to find Hestia's attack and special. I think we go for both of them to stack up as much Scorch as pos. I guess we'll see what happens a little bit. We're going to actually do a Jewel Palm start, but we'll make sure that we go to Aphira. And we'll just have to reset until we get this going, basically. Scorch cannot crit. Okay. Anything else we got to do? I think we'll be okay. Spicy soup run? Oh. I had a tick bite my ankle like 4 weeks ago. It still itches. Is that a bad sign, chat? Is that a bad sign? I mean, I pulled it off the moment I found it, but I did pour a bunch of rubbing alcohol on it first. I might have pissed it off. So many ticks in my house. Literally walking through my yard for 6 minutes, I'm bound to find one tick on me. I'm not walking through leaves. I'm not climbing trees. I'm not running through bushes. I'm just walking through my freshly cut lawn. Boom. Ticks are very bad this year. Yeah. I love going to the yard though. And I try to, I'm actually very careful. I strip when I come back inside. I look at my body up and down, baby. I mean, I'd be doing that whether there might be ticks or not. But, you know, I'm extra careful. Ticks have been horrible the last few years. Yeah, no bullseye. No bullseye, yeah. But it's still itchy, which is weird to me. Looked into tick prevention. I haven't. I've been meaning to. Something tells me it's going to be too expensive for the size of the yard. Full plate. Whenever we do heavy yard work, I tuck my pants into my socks. And I wear a long sleeve on purpose. No matter how hot it is, you just gotta do it, right? You gotta do it. It's the only way. Gotta tuck your pants into your socks, baby. Because usually they get you around the ankles and stuff. More than anything. Okay. Let's get to work. We're gonna do the big Scorch, aka Freezer Burn run. We're gonna take out Aspect of Supai and try to find multiple sources of Lay Scorch. Meaning, basically, we want Hestia's attack and special. You normally would never want this on a run. And we've already done Freezer Burn not terribly long ago, but our good friend Zerp has modded the game in such that the 999 Scorch cap has been removed, so we can get a lot more Scorch than that on an enemy and potentially get some really big pops from Freezer Burn. Just hoping it'll be fun. Something a bit different, you know? Something to taste. Something to tickle your taste buds, maybe. Other than that, pretty average run. Let's get us started in here, shall we?
Nothing of worth without struggle.
I have a Hubris. Do I care? I think Hubris is fine here. We would like to use Omega Special sometimes, but... yeah, leave it. If I want to do 32, leave it.
All should be properly obeyed.
Okay. This is probably going to take some resets.
Having dreams.
Tickle your taint? Tuck your underwear into your pants? You did not. Get some flea and tick meds and I'm good. Can I just,
Dream and reality
Oh.
can be so much alike.
Can I just get it like a flea collar or something? Unfortunately, unscortunately, I would say even, you can't really do Smoldering with this. It applies to Little Scorch at 125. And it's only every second. Whereas this is 60 every hit, which is a lot better. It's unfortunate about the rarity here, but I think you still will take it. We have to leave the cast open. Maybe we can rarefy that or bridal glow it or something. No commons. Write that down. No commons, no commons, no commons. How does Smoldering work with Winter Circle? I don't know if we tested it since the change, actually, in particular. But assumably it does work better. Oh, good question. Hello? No commons, no commons, no commons. Oh. Damn. Should have taken the cast. Hey, we got Demeter here, too. We need her cast, but that we can be patient on that. We need a really good high rarity attack from Hestia. So that's what we should check next, I think. Hammer could help here too. No commons, no commons, no commons. Max Magic is always going to be nice from Medea, so I think we're going to take that. Have I checked out any Steam Nexus demos? The best ones I've played by far, Battlemon Showdown, honestly might be one of the best roguelikes this year already, and it's just a demo, but it feels like a full game already. That's Battlemon Showdown. I have some YouTube videos. Fame or Folly is a nice game too that I tried. It's Balatro-esque. No commons, no comments. Is this kind of like the Italian mistake thing? Do we know if they're going to do early access or straight to 1.0 for Battlemon? I don't know if they've told us. Shoot.
I'm here for the watch streak boof away.
Thank you, Taco Cat. Flash Try is a nice boon. Cardio gain might actually just be kind of convenient here, though. It works. Indonesian roguelike called Asback. Link it in the Discord, Andy. Flash Try is a nice boon. We do need... I don't really got to think about origination, actually, do I? No comments, no comments. Rock. Ba-do-do-do-do-do.
Need a quick overview.
Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Rip Infinite Scorch, but whatever. I guess you could take her dash, in theory. Hestia's dash does not apply Scorch, in case you are curious. Spurious and curious. Say the name again. Battlemon Showdown. Batomon. No commons, please. We have to take Slow Cooker, which is generally nice for something like this, but we didn't get her attack. This is still good because we can rarefy the special with the file. And we can be very patient maybe here. This is still doable, but it's getting a bit scary now. We want Demeter's Cast, but I wouldn't take a common still, I don't think. We could settle for Arctic Gale if it doesn't get offered. Plentiful forage it is. All right.
Some seeds.
Okay. You haven't had any luck in endless mode? The 2 times I've made it to the end of a run with endless mode on. Special? Sick. I got absolutely destroyed right away. Like it just dedged. Yeah, I just got absolutely whooped.
Where else can we go?
We could take the max health and I guess the hammer. I think we just do that. I don't really want Passion Rush. And this way we know that how many commons... Oh, shoot. I think Artemis has higher chances of giving you commons. Right? Mons that knock themselves out the first time they attack. Is that one attack supposed to be good enough to make it worth it? Yeah, I mean, they're usually just, they're commons, I believe, right? If you make them shiny, or find a shiny, they don't knock themselves out, I believe. Well, you got the electric ones and you got the fire one. Oh no, it's all commons. Scorch cannot crit. Assumedly, Freezer Burn cannot crit either. Just hit. Maybe we'll take the gamble. This is actually not a terrible support fire build, since we're relying on Scorch damage in particular. I'll admit it, but it's still not interesting, sadly. And I would still rather take the PP, I think. Sorry, support fire.
Stay safe, sister.
The trainer gives an uncommon mon every 2 days. The mon was the one with the self-exploders. The one that applies shock is really good from that. There's like a shock grenade. It applies a bunch of shock and then it dies. I think that one's actually quite good. But the one that applies burn and dies, I don't think that one's good. The burn one? Yeah, because burn just wears off. I don't think it's good. What helps us the most here? Dividing Blaze or Whirling Helix? We just want the maximum number of hits here. I mean, this helps us the most right now. It's now a Battlemon Showdown channel. Maybe I should just be booting up Battlemon Showdown. Oh, it's so much fun, though. I'm trying to think long-term about this. I'm still going to take Whirling Helix. It could be that it should be the inverted dash or something. Okay, chat, you're only allowed to talk about Hades now. Sorry. But maybe if you word it in such a way, you could secretly be talking about Battlemon Showdown still. Aphrodite. I like poison like satyrs. Yeah. Poison good. Agreed, Andy. I love it when Mel gets poisoned for thousands of stacks. We could try to go for the Afro Dash. We don't want any commons, so I think we gotta wait. If Hestia was here, then we'd take it. Take her, obviously. If Demner was there, I guess we'd gamble on that too. We don't really have much going on here. I don't have a dash. Look at that Scorch go, baby! It's over 1,000. I should have turned on the night here. No, I don't think that matters that much, actually. I changed my mind. Just a plain old Scorchy build. Thank you. The Omega Special's done a good amount of this, too. Might reset if the file don't hit right. Because then at that point, it's hard to make this special a lot better. Like, increase the rarity as much. You can get, like, a proper upbringing or something, but it's probably not worth it. We didn't really hit very well here otherwise. Hey. I want a big Freezer Burn build. Oh, we have Cinerary Circle, I just realized. Okay.
Hey, you survived the easy stage.
This is gonna work, right? 100% of the time. Bam! Yes! Okay, that's big. 95. What was it before? I forget. Either way. 95 scorch per hit. I don't want to swap. You shouldn't sell. I don't know if Winter Circle is really going to help us here. Since I have to get Demeter's cast. I guess in theory, what we could do is still take... Now, since we have Winter Circle now, we could take Hestia's cast if it gets offered. Ugh. Oh no, Oceanus. We can take Hestia's cast since we have Winter Circle and get Demeter's attack instead. I guess we'll see. There's really not much from Chaos that could help us apply more Scorch or anything like that. It was 65 before. This is quite dangerous with no rolls. Oh, but yeah, Demeter's auto fires, which kind of sucks. Yeah, you're right. That would be annoying. I mean, we could survive with that easily. But I don't actually need the max magic. Oh, we take a 5 encounters sucks, though. Because that's probably going to last... That might stick with us through the Skilla fight. That kind of helps, though, vaguely. It's the only one that really helps. I think we just do no money for 3 encounters and call it a day. Does Winter Circle even make you apply more Scorch? I can't recall if we tried it, but I'm pretty sure they fixed it in that last minor update. So that Winter Circle does it. Don't give me money. Oh, Ares is bad, though. Uh-oh. We don't care about commons anymore. I guess we take a Rallying Cry. How the hell do I have 5 rock already? Huh. Wait, is Stabbing Rush kind of okay here? I guess it's kind of okay here, right? Fill a slot. What the hell's your duo with Hest? No, it's not what you want. It's probably fine. Hestia's dash would be nice. For this. Epic Stabby Rush, though. Cannot earn money. I guess I'm still gonna do Narcissus, though. Random Palm could be a bit dangerous. This does nothing. Take a Random Boon is dangerous. We only have 3 gods. We could get Demeter or Hestia, obviously, from it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. Demeter, give me the cast. Okay. We don't care that it's common. There we go. We got our freeze effect, so we could get the duo. Oh, more Demeter. Could I have checked the door ahead of time there? I'm not so sure. Or does the door only unlock after having chosen that? Look at the Scorch go, baby. Come on. Just need that sweet, sweet attack now. We don't want Pyrotechnique, because then that would make the Scorch tick down. Gotta pick up the reward. Yeah. We could get the duo now. We didn't. We don't want her attack. We can take Arctic Gale. Cold Storage might actually make this worse in some ways. There's no rock here. Can be reapplied after 10 seconds. Does it make it worse? When does the cooldown for the freeze start? On freeze application or when the freeze wears off? I'm not positive, so I'm going to take Arctic Gale. Palm the special, please. We can take Zag's Keepsake for the next zone and wait on the next Hestia now. Total Eclipse for the Hex would be great. Damn. Those suck. Stabby Rush. I can earn money. It might behoove me to take the max health, but I'm still going to do this. Maybe I should have held out for Glamour Game. I don't know. Y'all got any good Next Fest recommendations? Okay, good. We hit 100 on the special. Sick. Now Pom 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 can hit that since it's The only level 6 boon, right? Correct. Okay. Mutual destruction effect freezer burn. I think freezer burn is kind of special in that, like, nothing affects it. Because we found out the last time we tried to use freezer burn that rallying cry doesn't affect it, unfortunately. We can take the money at least. Oops. Total eclipse would be really nice here. But I guess we're gonna wait. Zeus. So we were wondering this. If we take Zeus's attack and get his duo boon with Hestia, you can get thermal dynamics. That's the duo boon I mean. The blitz effects also inflict scorch whenever they deal damage. The thing is that her attack would still probably be better at applying as much scorch as possible. So I think we wait. We could grab Static Shock if we want. He would be the 4th god. Is there another god we really want here for this? Not really, right? Hey, Geek. No, not cardio game. I guess we just take him Static Shock, maybe. There you go. That'll actually be quite convenient for now. Blitz is obviously really good, and I should be taking it just to win the run, but it's not in the spirit of things, right? It's not in the spirit, right, Geek? We've had plenty of big Blitz runs in our times. Da da ding, da da do, da do. Oh, chill, Skilla, chill. I'm glad to get her in zone 2 for the most part, right? Nobody wants a late game Skilla. School spirit in high school. I think they had... Yeah, actually they had like a contest like every year. And you were supposed to dress up in the school colors, and it felt a bit cult-like. But then again, I was kind of a delinquent in high school anyway. Whoa. Give you my pearl. Static Shock number 2 in the meters, baby. No surprise there. I was too busy listening to One Winged Angel on an MP3 player. Oh my god. I'm sorry to say. Well, is this more or less embarrassing? But that was before high school even. That was like middle school. That was like 7th or 8th grade, I'm gonna guess. I think that makes it better, right, Noah? Alright, Zag Keepsake. Show me some more Hestia soon, please. And thus we get a super attack. Correct? No. We could get some triple palms here at least. You don't usually get a lot of boons here. Might get offered the Hex. Total Eclipse would be good to apply a lot more Scorch and would definitely be in the spirit of the run. But how many how many hexes are there in the game? 12? Is it 12-ish? Hey, 11, 12? I don't know. There's only so many chances to get it, so yeah, as many gods. Oh, come on, give it to me. Come on, just give it to me. Yeah, conditions are perfect. Yeah, it's 1 per god, but it doesn't include Artemis or Dionysus, and you don't count the one from aspect of Selene. Ow! Look at that Scorch. It's piling up, baby. Ow. We reached 3,000. I like it how I'm so centered on getting more Scorch when I clearly don't need more yet. Stabbing Rush actually did quite well. Please, 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 please. Yes! All you gotta do is ask, chat. 110 from the attack. Why is it better than the special here? That's actually weird, right? That's all gonna be a lot of Scorch. Okay. Now we need Freezer Burn. And the build is kind of done after that. You know what I'm talking about? I believe Olympian damage doesn't work, but global damage might on Freezer Burn. So like Shameless Attitude. Obviously you want Origination on. Maybe Perfect Image from Apollo. Etc, etc, etc. We're actually going to go for triple pomps that hit up one of those two things, please. This is a Zone 3 summit, so I don't think we get the discounted shop. I do think... What the hell hit me so hard? 4,000. The 5,000. I do think... So that was mostly useless, right? The base game should really just remove this Scorch cap. It seems redundant. 130 on the attack now. I don't think it makes Freezer Burn too good, which I guess is the only concern they could potentially have here. Damn. No Hestia. No Demeter. That is too bad. What could Zeus do? Not a ton. We want the health. We don't care about the anvil, really. It's too expensive. I might just blow my rarefies here. Why did I think I took Mutual Destruction? Oh, no, I took Stabby Rush instead. Mutual Destruction is kind of good here, but it's not affected by... It doesn't affect Scorch, unfortunately. It might affect... You think it affects Freezer Burn, potentially? I think you take it. Ugh. Divine Vengeance. You know what's kind of a funny build? Power Surge plus Brave Face and a ton of magic regen somehow. Never thought about that before. Lightning Lance is a nice boon. I think we just blow all our rarefies because I kind of got to use the God Keepsakes like really, really soon. The element gives me my 8th rock. It gives me more fire. But I kind of need this to survive this fight, I'm thinking. Power Surge double stack. Yeah, we've done that a few times. I don't think I ever tried Power Surge plus Brave Face. You spend magic when you get hit kind of thing. Lost one. You can't even see the Scorch on him, can you? That is in Fortnite. It says use. I think Brave Face counts as using. I don't think it's losing. Possessed Array, I think, is the only one that counts as losing. I think. Oh, right. I have Winter Circle, so I can use Lightning Lance relatively often. What's up, Alfarm? So I should make sure I do that, really. In other words. Ow. Ow. Ow, dude. Squirt is on the top. Ow. Here comes Chronode. Don't do that, man. That shit sucks. Okay. Ah. Does incandescent aura work when you have auto regen from the Arcana? Yes. It's not super well, I believe. I think incandescent aura works in such a way that you... It calculates how much magic you've restored in the past, like, second or two or something like that, and then deals that damage. Oh, whoops, I forgot what phase I was in. Geek might be able to answer you better than I can here about this. It's kind of special. It's not necessarily for every single instance of magic regen, because then, if that was the case, then Demeter's magic regen would be terrible. Okay, we're good. Power Surge plus Heartbreaker could be a second kind of revenge build in this game. Stabbing Rush has done a lot this fight for now, since we don't really have a way to... We don't know how much Scorch we built up on Typhon there, but I assume it was a shitload. We need a way to use it. So far, I haven't found a very good reason to use... We tried quite hard to make it incandescent or interesting. But unfortunately, it hasn't really been. How much do we gamble not using a God Keepsake now? We have 3 Hestia Boons who cannot be swapped. I guess you would use her God Keepsake. And not Demeter's yet. Demeter probably has more boons available. We have 1 Rarefy left from Zangrius. If I was going to keep up with Fate Swim, I guess you could Crolex since I only have 19 bucks anyway. Okay, I think we wait and pray it appears anyway. We use up the Crolex. Our build isn't amazing right now, honestly. Because the Scorch, while we have Mucho's... Oh! While we have Mucho's Scorch... It just doesn't... It just stacks and doesn't really go anywhere. Don't really want to do Pyrotechnique since it's against the spirit of the big freezer burn. It would be nice, I'll admit. Die, please. Yeah, that Lightning Lance was kind of a good pickup here. Oh, purge this? Yes. Don't really need that. Take this. I think I picked this up. Lightning Lance goes up. What level is Lightning Lance? 5. The attack is still the highest. I think you can recycle the armor here too, can't you? Yes. Thank you. You take the hammer. You could even recycle this hammer, but I guess I won't. What would be the best here? Probably... There could be Hidden Helix for the 3rd special orb, right? There could be... something on the attack. Well, it's definitely got to be Hidden Helix out of these, so we got another one of those. The attack applies more Scorch than the special. Ares. Oh no! We got neither of the gods we want. We have Mutual Destruction. Zeus, I have Lightning Lance. I have Static Shock already. You can get Electric Overload. It's not great. Ares might actually have more for us here, but not a ton more. What does... What was I gonna say there? Trying to let the Scorch do some of the work here. I had a question, but now I forgot. Okay. I don't think I purge it. Sorry, I do have to look. We have 7 rock. What was the last thing I picked up from the previous zone? It was a hammer, wasn't it, actually? So if we don't get Pom Pom Pom, we could get an additional hammer, I guess. If she does that. I think that was the last thing I picked up in the previous zone. Previous room. Previous chamber, whatever it is. Maybe I do that then. But I'm going to take Pom 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 if it gets offered for more Scorch, please. I do wish I could get this duo soon. Gift, gift, gift on the timepiece? You could keep recycling things. That would normally be great. But I need to use a god keepsake soon. Well, it's not that good because we're probably done with money. I'm afraid I think you take gold, gold, gold. It is funny. I need the duo like now. We didn't get Pom 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 or the extra hammer. Oh, man. These stink. Hermes could give me additional rock, I guess. Zeus is not super helpful. Yeah, I think we pick up all these. Purge the small rewards here or something like that. Let me transform this, see what we get. Let me find... Now, we'll never need this. Purge that. That's too bad, though. Okay. I'd rather take a small amount of max health than that. We'll fix it. They must have play tested the game, is the way I'm looking at this, right? We must be missing out on something here. Because they must have play tested the game with no scorch limit or a much higher scorch limit than 999 at least, right? And they said, this is too strong with freezer burn. We can't let our players do this. It's disgusting. There's going to be too many orgasms. There must be something that made them do this, right? Ooh, tall order is sexy. Thank you. Although I don't have 8 yet, but we will. Don't let me forget about gold, gold, gold. Did I activate this? I did not. Ah! Don't think it's gonna be that strong. I don't think it is either. But there must be something that convinced them to do this. The attack. More. Level 8.
Yes.
Is that it? Or is there more? It's this. Gold, 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 gold. We have plenty of time. That's not an issue. There must be a different reason, you think. What could the other possible reason be that they would put a limit on Scorch? Because the only thing that it would really matter, I guess in theory it vaguely matters for something like Pyrotechnique. Oh. Kind of forgot I wasn't supposed to get hit there, so let's be thankful that I managed to do that. An ultra high Pyrotechnique. The thing is, Infinite Scorch just solves that so much better, in theory. I think that we should level the special actually out of these two. The same amount, but the special probably hits faster. Would make the Afro Duo even more pointless, yeah. Do I skip the Ares, and thus everything in this shop? No, because we have Tall Order. And I can grab Rallying Cry. So I can get 2 damage boosts to the Scorch, is my understanding. Blood Spree does too little late in the game, so we'll just take these, I guess. Tall Order, Rallying Cry now active. Static Shock goes up. Okay. They buffed Scorch significantly in one patch. Look at the Scorch go. Holy shit. Prepare the thumbnails. It might not do anything, but also who cares? 10k? Oh wait, no, we hit the new cap! Zerp! The cap needs to go higher. 99.99? It's not fair. And we need an extra digit in here. Let me spend it. Come on. Okay, it's definitely time to put on Hestia's Keepsake after this. Also. Please give me the Bua Boon. I guess in theory you could take the Boo Boon and Pyrotechnique in case I get screwed. Well, I mean, like, you get offered Pyrotechnique, but not the Boo Boon. Doesn't feel right, though. I feel like that's a separate run. Big Pyrotechnique, you know? Don't you know? Okay, run away. Let the Scorch do some of the work here for ourselves. Ow. Hey, why does it look like you restored health? Bad dog. They thought it'd be too easy to maintain things like Hot Pot and Origination. I mean, it's a thought. On VIP Zerp. Aha. Aha.
Dreams take you to the strangest places, huh?
Okay. Hestia keepsake. I mean, it's funny to see. Here we go. Goodbye, Fate Swim. I guess you don't. We might actually spend that money. I need more digits. I need more. Yeah, I can't think of any other reasoning, really. Not great reasons, at least. Loose reasons I think we've come up with. I'm hoping somehow they thought that... Yeah, maybe it was just something that kind of got... thrown under the bus kind of thing. Like, they just assumed this needed to happen or something like that. Maybe it was to stop players from doing something silly. And, like, keep trying to stack Scorch when it does nothing. Freezer Bird! Not yet, chat. Hold. Hold. Hold the line. I don't know. I can't imagine that's that big of a deal, though. Is it to make Total Eclipse and the godsend from it more special? Right? Does that make sense a little bit? Because this way, Total Eclipse goes above. Normal 999 cap. That might be something, although I don't like it. Telomere, I don't like it. We do want players stack a ton of Scorch and just hiding corners for ages. I guess that's something? Yeah, I don't know. We might have to call up Amir just for this question in particular. I'm gonna skip that. Fountain Chamber. But how does he know? Oh. None of these help me get more Scorch, do they? I don't see any way. Your attacks fire 20% further, I guess. This doesn't really help. I have plenty of time to recast the Omega Special all the time. Yeah, maybe the extra range on that helps. Mystery Boob. What's on the door here? Ooh, mid-chop. I don't think we're fighting Zangrius. Please, 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 please. Don't need more rock. Geek, does cold storage make freezer burn worse? I'm not going to take it. Because I think it might, but I'm not sure. Yes, okay, good to know. Thank you. Afro's here for some global damage. Arctic Ring. Please. Wispy Wiles. I'll take a simple 5%, please. Lord Heffington. We're in zone 5 already? I'm surprised. Zag would be bad. Zag would be tough. Oh no, not Charybdis though. We get more fire from him, I guess. I guess we don't really want the 5th god, but also we kind of do have to get a 5th god. Essentially required. On the upside, this actually isn't that bad right now, right? We're getting by. It's not the quickest. Because we don't have our main win condition, I guess, or whatever, yet. But it's not that bad. Stack it up, baby! Oh, they all have different Scorch stacks. That's actually kind of interesting in this fight in particular. 6 God. This should only be the 5th. Ah! In the game, since this is Zone 5, that's when the 5th God opens up, and the game likes to make you have all the different possible gods to fill the pool before they offer you gods you already have. Is Afra not my 5th? Shit, I think you're right, actually. Never mind. I forgot. Y'all are right, and I've always been wrong. Okay. We're gonna fix it. Scorch still number 1, baby. Martial art with 9 rock. And I have slow cooker. Uncanny fortitude is nice as well. Martial art is 45% more attack and special damage, which obviously ain't much. In this situation, I should take a fortitude. Not to mention our max magic keeps scaling. Clip it. The mods will also get pizza. I did say that, actually. They'll get pizza when I'm dead and in the ground. Can you pry it out of my corpse-like hands in the casket? That's right, I'm gonna be buried with a pepperoni and sausage pizza. I'm gonna write all the mods' names on each slice in the cheese. Or maybe it'll be in the sauce. But you'll have to lift my delicate cold fingers in order to get to the pizza. Sound fair? Oh, I'm too lazy to get that money that we might not need. It's grim. Not that grim. Here. It's fine. What do you got? Whatever. Not much. All right, we put on Demeter's Keepsake after this. I would rather die. It's not that I'd rather die. I mean, look, if you met me in the parking lot, Dink, and you said, "Give me a pizza," I'd be like, "All right." If you held a Bowie knife to the throat or something. Oh no, she purges her scorch when she goes up. They knew I was coming. Oh, you bitch. Maybe it doesn't matter because I just keep stacking it up anyway. Rob me for the pizza. When I worked at... This never actually happened to me. When I worked at the Thai restaurant as a teenager, I delivered Thai food, right? There was a Domino's next door. And I talked to the guys that deliver for Domino's sometimes. And it sounded like a much better job than the one I had. Because the dude said he was bringing home like a couple $100 a night sometimes, which was a lot compared to the $30 I'd bring home delivering Thai food usually. But anyway, he was telling me, he was like asking me, "Do you keep a lot of cash on you?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Good. I've had people rob me for $25 before and stuff. And when they find out I don't have any money, they just take the pizza and run." I'm like, Jesus. There's no way it's worth robbing the pizza guy. It's just not worth it. There's 2 types of pizza delivery broskies too, right? There's the broke college kid and the middle-aged guy who's trying to get his life back together. And it just shouldn't be your go-to rob either way, you know what I'm saying? Ah! And they both smoke too much weed? True.
Some gemstones.
Okay.
If I had rings like that one lady, I'd have flown out of the way.
All right. Demeter, please. You have the ability to help me.
Pool of purging.
Oh. Please. Why don't you ever help me? It still hasn't been that bad. Oh, Jesus. I spoke too soon. If we survive this fight, I think the run is won. I think. No promises. This run brought to you by Static Shock mostly so far, honestly. I guess, like, I get to be really far away from the dudes. The dudes. Watch the game try to scam me here. We have plenty of time. Hecate, Prometheus. Yeah, that's it. And Crobo, yeah. This is our last chance to force either of the two gods that we need. We might have to keep this keepsake on if we get screwed on the doors here. Flames take you. Hello? Okay, we got two doors here. 20 bucks. One of them is to see Daddy, though. As is the likelihood. Anyone taking that bet? What's up, Barry? What place will freeze or burn an even place at this rate? Not very high, just because it's so late. But it hasn't been the we've had worse runs, right? A Garros Dash, Unseen Ire. Would Unseen Ire affect Scorch, really? Like the ticks? Guess we take it. I don't know. Scorch is kind of weird. I really don't know what works exactly and what doesn't. Would Freeze or Burn get affected by that too? I have no idea now. Zephyr, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Yes. I might do this one now. Because this shop is going to be expensive at the end. I might be willing to buy an anvil. I probably shouldn't, but it would be funny. Never get hit on Supai. Come on, this is it. Ready? This is it. This is it. Sing the Demeter song. Tits out for Demeter. No, tits, tits, tits. Saved by Snow Queen, I'm gonna say. Boing. Boing.
Switch to a rarer boon.
I don't think I want to swap the dash. It's not over. It can still happen. We'll cross some more boons off the list here. Now give me martial art from this douchebag. There you go. That's not bad with how much rock we got. And we have slow cooker, so it kind of works out. Yeah. I'm so mean to Hef. Thought I'm usually mean to Poseidon, if anybody. Steady growth. Triple palm. 6, almost 7 minutes. No jokes. Nemesis. Meanest Icarus. Oh, well, that, come on, everyone should be. He's a fuckboy. You know what I mean? And there's only room for one fuckboy in this town. He's not. He 100% is. Whoopsie. Bye-bye, cast. Who's the fuckboy, though? Icarus. Oh, you mean who's the other one? Take a wild guess. Flame strike. Come on. We can still do it. It can still happen. It can still happen. He's a sad boy. He's the guy at the party with the keg reading a book in the corner with half his hair over his left eye He's got a guitar next to him, and you don't know if he's going to play it or not. That's Icarus. You can't trust him. No, not the money. We got time. Ooh, fountain rooms. Sick. Keep it going. More. More. We can't really get a chamber that's going to offer us Hestia or Demeter, though, now. The fountain chamber was a chance to make that happen. But it did not. I'm kind of hoping I don't get offered a Scorch Boon to palm here, because then I have to take it. Even though it doesn't do anything. It's interesting how Supergiant went from the early stages of early access, where you could get tens of thousands of Scorch on enemies, because there was something that doubled it or something like that, to now you can get like 900. Nah. Should probably take Stabbing Run. Nah, I'm still gonna take Snuff Candle. Okay. How much time we got? 5:35 at this point. Oh! Hold? It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed now. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Which one do you take first? It's guaranteed, Dink. Oh my god. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. It's an epic boon. It has to be guaranteed. Double check something real quick. I think we have to take a pyrotechnique. At least it's a weak one, kinda. I'm sorry. At least it's kind of a weak one. Cap Scorch, so it couldn't outlast boss phases. I guess that's a little something. Maybe, right?
The Hades girl returns.
Oh, shit. Hold. Alright, come on, stack it up. I don't know where you're aiming, broski. Ah. Slow and steady, baby. We got plenty of time. Oh, shit. Not like this. Oh, cool. Slow and steady, I say. I'm not keeping the Scorch up here. Come on, quit blocking my jazz. Scorch started popping up in the charts here, with that pyro at least. How are you not dying? Oh, dilly dallies. Okay, 41. Come on. Patience. Oh, we did a jaunty skip. He's gonna do it now, though. But at least he's close by. I love having you first by Crobo. So don't lag, game. Keep that Scorch up, bitch. Alright, just hang out here. Watch Crow Node. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. How do you turn around on my dimes? Oh, shit. Okay. 39%. Static shock number 2. That is shocking. That static shock is that high when you think about it. Because I have slow cooker and martial art at pretty high stats. You think that one of those would be better. Oh my god, that was an awkward thing. I think Unseen Ire is actually on. Shut up. Get him! Crank those numbers, baby. Crank them. Oh god, I'm sorry. Where is he? Oh, he still got the scorch on him. Hold. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Silver Lake, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Finish up the boy here. Let the Scorch finish him from downtown. Oh no, wait. From downtown. Is it working? Okay. I got plenty of time to get Freezer Burn still, I swear. We're a bit behind. So wouldn't it stay between phases? I just can't imagine it's that big of a deal. I don't know. I'd love to ask. Maybe I can just ask.
Yeah, keep
2 zones left.
everything you've got.
I can fix it. I can't get any rerolls. Hammer's kind of funny. Athena equals more Scorch, I suppose. Moonbeam for a Hex? I think I might actually do that real quick.
What's good here?
Mystery Boon. That equals a little bit of health.
Let's see.
I don't have a lot of time to get Paths of Sarso. Hyrule Warriors? Is that, it's kind of like Dynasty Warriors or something, right? I remember those games from way back in the day, but I haven't touched them in forever. The original Survivor games, maybe, almost, right? Where you just murder entire legions. Do-do-do-do. Total Eclipse, Total Eclipse, Total Eclipse. Fuck.
Please make your choice.
Bruh. Wolf Howl. No, not he. We have Rallying Cry. Have Mutual Destruction. There's something from him I could get? I really don't think so. What am I... I think we have Visceral Impact even. You can't get G-Blow. There's Cut Above, there's Blood Spree. There's Meat Grinder. All that might open up Hostile Environment, which we don't want to have happen, actually. So I might skip that on purpose. I do have... Wait. I do have what we need for 4th degree. So if he offers that, I'm going to take that, which would actually allow us to apply wounds to enemies. Which doesn't do that much, but also there's a chance that Hestia will offer us 4th degree instead of Cut Above if we get a boon from her soon, which would be terrible. Shit. Cut Above it is, I guess. Oh my god, come on. Alright, this mini-boss is going to be our next best bet here, right? Loving this Freezer Burn run. Shut up, chat! Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Security system. I'm actually... No, I'm not. Would I take Wolf Howl? No, I'm not. If I got Total Eclipse, I would have taken that, but I don't think I care about using Wolf Howl that much in this run. You hear me, Slaney? I don't give a shit. Oh, actually, looking at that. That's kind of interesting because our orbs keep spinning during that. No! This mini boss was one of the best chances we had to get Freezer Burn, but we only got a one chamber exit. It's not my fault. Ow. Get smoked, idiot. Thank God we took that pyrotechnique. Dear God, that's terrible. Keep looking at how long Dan's been streaming and thinking, why doesn't he just reset the run to get Freezer Burn earlier? No chance. 14% per encounter. I mean, we're not keeping that, right? I think it's safe to say. I think I'd take that. Okay, we still got the shop. I can't fight Zagreus. Stop trying to make me do it. Hestia, show me Hestia. Hestia, show me Hestia. Okay. You're welcome. Time to test our metal.
I accept these terms. I think.
Okay. Zag to throw? Never. I have to be very careful here, though. 1. Pop. 6,000. I just wanted to give it a check real quick. Let's see. What are you doing, bro? Wolf Owl keeps me safe during it, which is kind of interesting. Woohoo! A single hit here probably does a couple hundred to me, by the way. I blew it for 12k. He's too fast. Look, pop him, pop him, pop him. Oh, wait, he was... I think I accidentally threw my cast there. Nope, I didn't. Okay. He probably purged his Scorch when that happened. Oh, dick! Pop him. From downtown. Alright, take our time. He has no Scorch. Come back. Bitch. Where is he? Can't see. What's he doing? No! 150! Prepare for the pop. Oh no, it purged like all the Scorch when he did that. No! Pop. Ow. That hurt. Ah! I had 1,000 Scorch on him. How'd that become 6k? Is it just meant to double it? It's triple. Isn't it? But then it does get boosted by some other things. It's 200%. I don't know if something like Mutual Destruction will work on it. Good damage for a weak weapon? You think this weapon's weak?
The messenger.
Hmm. 25 max health, but don't get hit. Suddenly I kind of like... Uh-oh. The wolf howl thing. I'll take that. Can Hermes do much? You don't have any rarefies. You can't roll anything. Wolf howl's not going to do that much. Other aspects are strong. Supai is incredibly strong too. Ah. Yeah. If we were talking about Mel daggers, I would concede. Not Supai, my flavor baby. Static Shock rarefied. Travel deal. Yes? Static Shock was number 1? The fuck? I think it's just actually just Trusty Shield here. Give me some health. Oh, what healed me for so much right there? Oh, I think Forage did. Sick. 4th degree is in, I guess. Cool. Refuse bleeding. It actually does a little something with like visceral impact and everything, so sure. 11. Also inflicts the effect of your rush boon on up to 5 foes. What do I have? Stabbing rush? That one's kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know if it's good, really. Your next attack from your blah blah blahs can crit. Gain some armor. You can use it one more time. Okay. Ah. Blah. Let's definitely use this. Popper. I didn't get to see the number, really. When she teleports, does that purge the Scorch? It might. Annoyingly. It's a bit laggy right here. It does not. Okay, good. Hold it. Hold it. Let me hit 3K. Boom. Pop. We have Ford. Freezer burn on the toppity. Ah. Yeah, wait. Use that. Run around in circles on her. Oh, God in heaven. No. Pop. I think it worked, but it's kind of hard to tell. I'm watching Freenos here. Freenos is a very bad spot. Okay, we're good. Oh, I might die. Oh, she's too fast. She gets the speed bonus. Oh, God. Stop. No! Bad pattern with all the speed on her. No, 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 no. No, not like this. My throat. No, my freezer burn run. I should have popped her. Tell you a mistake. Hold on. No. No! Damn you, game!
Don't feel bad. Your brother used to die to witches too.
Oh, just a bad dream.
Freezer burn might still not be worth it, I'm afraid. We tried, but I think it might not be worth it still, sadly. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on after Zag, I just realized. Freezer burn might not be worth it. Thundercats, what's up? Welcome.
We can't lose.
Thank you so much for the prime.
Oh, just a
Finesse was the issue? No. I mean, I did miss a couple times, but it wasn't... I don't think that was the end of the world. At the end of the day. Well, I guess that's that. That was disappointing, I'll admit. That was disappointing I couldn't finish it off. We were so close, right? I was probably getting a little too greedy holding so much Scorch on her. I tried though. All right. Come back tomorrow, chat. Thanks for coming. Tomorrow is Chat Picks Fridays. Da-da-da-da. I didn't take any damage reduction at any point. Just got here. Rest in pepperoni. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. All right. Bum, 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 ba-do-do. Who's streaming tonight? Sending over a good friend Laser Belch who's playing Hades 1 still. The Laser, the Belch. Laser's long-term goal here. Laser's been playing a lot of Hades 1. Ah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any other schedule changes? The week after next, I'll be on vacation. No streams that week, I'm afraid. Next week, I guess we continue the blueprints and everything still. It's too bad. I don't think there's really any way I could make that a lot better. I mean, I didn't have to stack up so much Scorch. And we invested a lot of palms in the Scorch stacking. And I could have been investing in... I don't even know, but not that, I guess. Not that, I guess. We could have invested in maybe some global damage, which might have helped slightly, but just wasn't really worth it at the end of the day. Just wasn't really worth all that effort. But I don't know. Sometimes it's good to show NL to showcase what could have been. Unfortunately, removing the Scorch Cap probably wasn't really enough to fix Freezer Burn. I think Freezer Burn just isn't quite good enough, even in a regular 4-zone run. Okay, I'm out of time. Chat, show some love to the Laser Belch, who's finishing off Hades right now. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye!